blurred the line. And every day I play the game of how to not get caught, simply going through the motions that you taught. And all the while I'm actually hoping you can tell that you're here despite my rage, these cries for help. Won't you please tell me that you still see the person I become just isn't me. At least it isn't who I wanna be. And even though I don't deserve the love that you give me, I swear I'll learn to fight, brief destiny. Maybe then I finally find some peace. Instead I'll find a bar and soak in regret and solitude. Leave all these thoughts as words unspoken till they turn to something rude. I wanna tell you the truth if it decides to show its ugly face. But darling, if you'd only stay, I would sail right through the storm at a blinding 16 nights, throw sail down into the wind and open sky. I know you've given me so many, but please give me one last shot.
Then it's working. Our fight with those that hate puppies goes on, though. The war is not over. Jesus Christ. It only works if you fucking know, dude. It only works if you don't know. You're just fucking me over. Because people that don't see it, people that don't know the joke, they'll be like, why is he laughing at that? Why is he laughing at it? God damn it, Rusty. Well, you know what time it is. It sounds like it's time for some fucking chess, dude. Or at least some chess puzzles. Chess puzzles, dude. Happy International Your Face Day. Got him. I am. Oh. God, I hate this. Dude, I said dude, you used to be so good at Discord. I specifically already called you out about it. It's International Chess Day. I swear to God, if it's not this, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Yeah, let's play, dude. Because that just took away 80 million fucking points. What? What is it? Is it this? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dog. Jesus Christ, bro. It's my chance to shine, dog. Isn't that checkmate? Damn, they set me up with a ladder, bro. We're about to hit whatever this is, dude. Aerogel, dog. Aerogel level. Play this carefully, and your pawn's on its way to promotion. I played that so carefully. Well, well, well. Check. Sacrifice. Mate. Oh, chest day. Never a dull moment on chest day, am I right? Isn't that right, coach? I always forget my coach's name. Amy? Oh, I see. This is the way to do. That's the way to do that shit. Black to move. Find a way to win material. Check. He's got to move. That thing's gone. With pawn promotions inevitable, they say. That's a revealed check. And then we go past it, right? Interesting. Is it a trade? Yeah, dog, we see it. We see the path, bro. I'm waiting for the game, Rusty. What's going on here? What's going on here, bud? Well, that's not a way to win a queen, is it? Check. All they gotta do is raise that, though. You're thinking? Find a way to win a queen. They do this check. Then he has to move up. At which point we can go here. I still don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, there's that one. I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? Check. Check. They want me to win a queen, though. Motherfucker. I hate it. My first instinct is usually right, and I always second guess myself. I don't know why I do this. We can do it without. Do it like this. And they're gonna take away so many fucking points. I'm probably like back at 1450 now, dude. I'm back in the fucking dark ages, dog. That's a fork. Can't do shit. I'm protected, dog. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. 1, 2, 3 in a row. That actually had double meaning on that one. Hmm. To win your night, I'll tribute. Alright, see, look at what I'm talking about. It looks like we have a notification. See what I'm saying? 1467? That's horse shit, dog. That's horse shit, bro. I want that 15 so bad. Is this an... Okay, I was gonna say, is this a new game? So we're playing this random bullshit game. I remember now. I remember it well. In that I don't really. The knights being on the side. Is this why you're having to think? Because of how crazy this board is? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. I'm not high enough for this. But fundamentals still apply. Fundamentals still apply. So has anybody ever asked why the Dutch flag is like eerily similar to the French flag? Are y'all just like secretly French? Shh, chat, I'm trying to get into his head. So y'all just basically France? But like a faded France, dude. Chat, is it working? Chat, can you see the steam coming out of his ears yet? Because that's when we know we got him. There it is. Is that right? Tell me about it. Tell me about the origins of the flag. Instead of thinking about the game at foot. A foot? No foot? Sorry, texting pops back. Alright, so we have a pawn move. Interesting. I can only hear this in the headphones that are right over there. But I fuck with this beat. I fuck with this beat. He said Google it. That's just code for I don't really know. So the pawns are on the move, huh? Can't take that anymore, can we? Sure can't. Tell you what we can do though, we can hang out here. Maybe we don't go, wait. What's going on here? My best friend Google mentioned that the other day. How often one finds themselves wondering what's going on here. Just how you might be at this moment. Check. Bro, it's got this Karang band kind of feel to it, that song. They got that Hawaiian. Really? I was just trying to do that. That's an interesting offer, though. I wonder if that's better. I feel like trading queens as you propose is probably better for me right now. Like, it gives you material advantage, but positionally speaking, it's giving me fucking notifications on my phone. like you're still not developing your pieces. That's why I feel like the material advantages doesn't really matter right now. Sally. No. 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 Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, no, no. No. That's a plugged up cord, Sal. You're gonna fuck yourself up. Jesus Christ. I'm not playing with you, girl. I'm not playing with you, girl. Homeboy backed off. It's interesting how this makes you think about different things, you know? It's like the same rules apply, but it's just like it's like a different order of business. Okay. Bro, you could still castle? What's that fuck shit? I couldn't. I guess because castling would have put me in danger or something. That's so funny how you castle on to the with the knights over there. It's crazy. I think we finish out that, right? Right? Okay. No. Now they're both protected. For a weird ass start, this is a pretty good position. I don't plan, that's the thing. I react. Occasionally I'll plan towards the end, because you got to see the checkmate. But mainly I see what you do, what you open. Otherwise it's just fundamentals. I move stuff so that it optimizes my position. Sometimes a minimal thing is what you're looking for. You're attacking the center, which is interesting. You don't plan, nor do you react. Okay. An interesting method. Or you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Your strat's a batter? Are we playing baseball? Or are you speaking in a European accent now? But through speech. My strat's batter. Because I listen to the dance music of my father. And my father's father. And of course my father's father's father. You know, my father's 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 father, he actually invented the Dutch flag. It was famously before France, even though it looks like it. You American. It's okay, man. It's okay, I get it. And now, the nice move. I'm very high, dude. You can still win this game. 100%. 100%. 18,000%. I guess we could just go live. I mean, with how let loose. Yeah, we still hadn't moved. This guy. Or he just want to make sure I saw him move. By material? No. I'm playing this Dutch guy. But again, by position, yeah. I'm pretty sure if someone looked at the board, they would say that I was. But I'm not a professional in anything right now, so. I know your pawn structure is atrocious. And you're usually known for such elegant pawn structures. For sure. That's why I made that face, because that was the only reason I hadn't made that move. No, dude. We play regular chess if we're playing again. This is already a weird game. And I've already beaten you on that weird thing. Why do you want to do that to yourself again? It stresses both of us out. Maybe. Maybe at the end of the stream. If you do the pre-developed pieces, I get 2 queens. What was that? Silence? Why was that? Why is it unfair? Doesn't it sound like it's leveling the playing field? How about I'll set one up and I'll send it to you, and you tell me if it's fair or not. You gotta finish this game though. Does a real chess... What? No, but you can have 2 queens on the board. So if you're going like, if it's like it's a rule thing, it's not really a rule thing. Okay, that's fine. Nah, you could definitely still win this. In which case I get 3. Think about it. Think about it, dude. 3-piece, bro. Oh man. Okay. Good pin. solid pin. We can at least real solid pin, dude. Kinda fucked myself, didn't I? Kinda fucked myself, didn't I? Well, I think that's lost either way, huh? And so we come. No way, what? Oh, you didn't see that coming? Okay. I don't know if your math's right on that trade, though. I did the math. You can still trade if you want. It's all good, dude. It's all good in this head, bro. It's all good in this head, dude. I'm not sure about what you should do now. I told you could win. I've been saying that. You could win this bullshit game. Bro, I got kind of like island vibey from the sounds of that music. Hold on. Is this a Jimmy Buffett song? Hmm. I just feel like that's the gut move there. See if Scarpy wants to play. Did you move yet, dude? I can't even blame latency on me moving late anymore. It was never a problem. Don't even act like it was, dude. Because it wasn't. It just wasn't a thing, dude. Bow. Sad day. We lost a consulter today. R.I.P. Scarby's Xbox. What'd you take? A pawn? You didn't even take the pawn? You just moved out of the way? It's interesting. Can't move out what? We can't move what out the way? Where are you trying to move? You can't move into my way. Okay. That is one way to protect that. Do I want to do that trade? Probably not, right? You did? I kind of figured. You might. For what? Maybe my latency is really bad now. Or were you inputting it into an engine? What'd you do? That does sound really, really helpful. That sounds like a blessing. What did you hang? Dog, if you really think about it, us being excited for this Vietnam game is the most wild switch up. You know what I'm saying? It's such a generational swing. Damn, you hear Vietnam's gonna be full crossplay? I can't wait for Vietnam to come out. That's wild. Have you still not moved? You didn't tell me what the error was either. Yeah, I'm still connected. Officers are linked. You're not going to make the mistake, right? I'm interested. Like, what did you almost do? How does it hurt you to tell me? Bishop D7's what you did? Bishop D7. So you went up instead of down. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. But you weren't concerned about protecting this pawn? I might not even do that, huh? Yeah, it's kind of my only move. Bro, you got this dub, dude. You gotta find the checkmate, though. I'm not resigning. Okay. Officer is the link between commander and troops. An officer directs their units and ensures unit cohesion. Sometimes an officer will be responding to command directives, otherwise reacting to battle dynamics. Good decision could save your unit. A crucial aspect of officers' roles: place outposts, garrisons, forward positions. These allow your units, whole team. Okay. Okay, so they gotta do mines and shit. Yeah, is recon the sniper? Yeah. I enjoy en passant. I tried to explain that move to you before, dude. You had to wait and do it in person. It's called en passant. You might have heard it since you have the French flag there. Sorry, the Dutch flag. It's French. He's so flabbergasted he went straight Dutch, dude. I assume that's Dutch. This is government collusion, I assume. I think that's government in there. Network icons. I think I'm doing pretty well against the engine today. All things considered. Toggle. To be fair, you technically did, but you lied about it first. And I am fucking with you. But that logic doesn't hold as much water because of the action. That's the lesson. I'm teaching you a lesson. Listen here, bud. I'm teaching you a lesson. I'm connected. You do that. Are you saying ignorance? Is that the idea? Huh? Huh? I take it as a no. I could tell. You probably thought about it because this like mode is bullshit and this win doesn't really mean anything. And you're like, well, the draw would probably be the most fair. Because looking back, I couldn't see this as a real win, so I might as well use it. Yeah, no, I can see why you'd be thinking about it. Because you're a logical person. But then I also understand that you wouldn't do it. Well, that wasn't it. And just know if you offer that draw, I'll be thinking about it. You're going for a stalemate. I mean, that's cool. That's the kind of moves you were making that one game, though. I see. It looks like you're going for the win, dude. Go where? Are you saying why would I go there after you hung that earlier? At least I'm high. This whole premise of this game is stupid. Which is the opposite of what I'd be saying if I were winning is true. I understand that. I don't hate these odds though. That move does enough. Can you get a Knight King checkmate? That's the thing. Can you get a Knight King checkmate? As I was saying, can you get a Knight King checkmate? I love how you're like, you had a one-liner ready. Won't have to. Oh man, that was good though. What is that? I guess you won't. Now it's a knight fucking rook. Yeah, and it's worse. I gave you a much better trade. Hold on a minute, buddy. The Eva bar is gonna be crazy at the end. It's gonna be like a what is going on? And it was the won't have tos that make it so much better too. Oh my god. Casual step backwards. Bro, you had me. You had me on the ropes. I offered a draw that you thought about famously. No. No. You're done with school, dog. School's out. Oh, you want me to move? Okay, if you're sure. Check. This is stalemate? It might still be. It might still be. I know you did the calculations. I would never question your math. Dog, what you think you doing stepping up? What you think you're doing stepping up? Exactly. I'm even seeking refuge on your side of the board for extra damage, dude. A face off. Oh no, buddy. Okay. I can go back here. I can go right here. I can go right here. I like right there. Interesting. So you've leaned into your French origins, dude? That is the move. How can you lose this? It's a stalemate. That's a lot of guillotines, dude. Have you done the math? Are we about to go ring around the rosy? Oh, that's a long one. That's what she said. Holy shit. Get out of here. Hey, here's a hint, dog. Way too much. Usually I even like play along for a second, but damn. Oh, okay. It wasn't. Yes, it was. Are they lying? I gotta turn these notifications off. That's annoying. Oh my god. Luckily it starts with C. That should work. It's a war of attrition at this point, dude. But we don't accept draws. I'll accept a resignation or the end of the game. We'll either get the stalemate or the checkmate. Whichever comes first. How could I what? These cost money, I assume. Yeah, I was gonna say. You probably got a few brilliant forks in the review. You did it. You did it, dude. That fork was brilliant. I hope they gave it to you. Yep. It was that one too. The sacrifice to free up. It wasn't even the one. Was that one at least? Yep. Look at that. They said that was great for me, and that was great for you. In-game was fucking fantastic for both of us, dude. See what I'm saying? The Knight's definitely your favorite. But your forks were the most. But that brilliant, you know. That's when I fucked up. We both fucked up in this area. The beginning of the game, and then you turned on your engine. Almost dead even. Look at that. Excellent gameplay, dude. That's just what pushed you over the edge right there. Almost the exact same game. I even had a more accurate in-game, but you found that insane fucking ending. And then you had to be racist, I guess. You're mad when people make fun of your accent, but that's fun for you. Double standards, yay. Do you see the shit? What I was talking about, though? The eval, dog, look. Beat me, beat me, beat me, beating me. Oh! 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 Oh shit, oh shit! Oh. A hard-fought game that ends in a draw. You know what? An international chess day draw is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Are you being for real? Because I gotta use the restroom, but... Okay, I guess not. Should have known. Should have known. I looked it up. You got me to look. Alright, we do have Scarborough said that he was gonna play. The fucking the Squanch himself, dude. Okay. Alright, it might be a minute though. Alright, false alarm. We're not quite up. So we're gonna switch to satisfactory actually. Famous streamers you never heard of. But no, they have 5 million people in their Discord, dude. Trust me. Tell them Dante393 sent you. And you're gonna get in, dude. And you're gonna get in. I'm telling you right now. Alright, false alarm. Scarby's not ready yet. The Squanch isn't ready yet. So we'll do the factory for a little bit. Hell of a draw. We had a perfect game of chess because the optimal game of chess ends in a draw, I feel like. So for International Chess Day, perfect game of chess. Checkmate everyone else on International Chess Day. Am I right? I didn't see Magnus do a draw today. Or preach. Or preach the power of the draw. That's not real, don't worry. This is on the one grid. I'm sorry. You're really gonna you're gonna have to tone down your sense of humor, I feel like. If we ever want to scale this thing. Cause I don't know if I want, like, I know you're doing it ironically, or I hope you're doing it ironically. But, you know. At the same time, I can't be too hypocritical because I'm sure I make outrageous jokes too. I like to allude to the movie Zoolander sometimes, the OG. And the whole premise of that was like you have to kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia. So sometimes I'll say that. But you get what I'm saying. I'm definitely overthinking it, so don't put too much. I feel like you're situationally aware enough to know when and where to make jokes like that, or not jokes, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the joke to you was the absurdity of saying that statement. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get into the weeds of where my mind went. But it's a non-issue. Like, I shouldn't have brung it up, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Let's finish up these railings before we do anything else. Last night we did get everything rolling at least. I wanted to optimize the one that's going to be 5,000. Because obviously that's going to take the most. We're already 20%, just over 20% done with the other one that we started at the end of the night. So That will be done in no time. It's that little 5,000 that's gonna be crazy. We also want to set up a more permanent housing for the overlays. What? Oh, it was extra. I also don't know what the, you're playing a what simulator? Is that Star Wars, dude? You're gonna hit Ewoks up, dog? It's not Star Wars? Let me guess, anime titties. That's where it always leads with you PC guys. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. Tell me it's a fucking Bible study game. Well, it's about killing something, so never mind. Let's hear it, dude. Let's hear it. You didn't have to tell me that, dude. It's a PC game. PC equals anime titties, dude. Every road leads to PC anime titties. That's rule 35. Or shall we say it's a 34 subset. Subset A. Because they try to date your senpai, okay. Right. Yeah, that definitely sounds like anime titties, or at least right at home. That's a weird, that's weird. But cool, I guess, you know? But also weird, but like cool. As long as we're not taking out the weirdness, then it's pretty cool. Can we break off all of these? We can. Alright, then this is gonna be the plan. We're gonna put these under, which we already have a place for them. The squanch, dog. I thought he was saying it was gonna be a minute. I guess. Oh, whoop. motherfucker. Shit. Alright, so those, we're gonna put an elevator here eventually, so let's plan for that. But for right now, like I'll put the elevator right there, so it'll come down to here. Or maybe we put the elevator, because those are coming in where? The hell's about to be letting loose? All right. I kind of like the idea of having these little pillars in here. But I also like the idea of this being see-through. Maybe not the whole thing, maybe just this inside part. At this point, we have the corner, but we also have our brand of building too. So we'll save those corner walls. Maybe we can put in it's fucking huge. It's fucking huge, mate. I don't know. That's more on brand for us. And here we want it to be like, right. And I think we're ready to switch once we get this room. God, I love this see-through shit. So close. Just slightly lowered on whatever it told me it was not good. And now we got ourselves a cavern. Can you dig it, dude? This was the side we had an entrance to. Yeah, I like how I remembered that. That was pretty crazy. Oh, I guess I'd like put it like. Oh shit. Fucking money. Whose blue is that? This one? That one. 18. Oh, that's right. Alright. We'll figure out what we want to do with that, but we're going to continue the wall, and then in here is going to be like this. So we've already got these like this. Fuck the pillars. Alright. Let me just set up this one overload. And we'll do so by just having this concrete foundation. type thing where for the time being and got to these are going into we put those there, so they could be going somewhere else. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, whoops. This should be the place. This should be the thing, but we haven't separated those yet. Is that right? How I'm looking? Okay, and now we need a means to get up there. is right by the stations. Okay, perfect. So this yeah, that looks great. Looks super alien, dude. Do these still work? They do not. Let's not mess with that. But we have excess of that. Right output. Overflow. There's no reason to keep working. Alright. There should have been enough time that we can finish out this one. We still have to do that entire highway up there. Oh, which we almost got done with. Hold on. Thank you, game, for knowing what I meant. Sweet rails. Thanks, dog. Hell yeah, bro. Then we can light this bitch up later on. Alright. Well, let's not save in midair. Yeah, I'll let loose. A network error has occurred. Let's add that. He might not want this to be soon. I mean, he did put it on the Discord, to be fair. Let us summon Ozzy. The mediocre. And say what now? Ozzy, you sure that's your name? We're friends on here, aren't we? Are we not? Are we not? How? Hit that. Alright, let's see. then both of that. I have that ready to go. Enable company. Alright, we'll wait for them to get in. I feel like I should still be able to hear stuff. I think that'll work. Sugar 50. And these supply trucks. How do they work? Drop supplies. There you go. Drop supplies. And now with the drop supplies, you can be able to do things. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're still waiting on the crew. We're still waiting on the crew. Can I change admin camera? What's that? I get admin camera as a captain. Did we get that in the fucking? Now we spawn there. Okay. How much? Okay, so they can't scale that. I just kind of got myself stuck, huh? Let's see. Not that much drop. Woo! Okay. Where is he? Lies. Alright, let's try. I know I did this last time, but ooh, buddy. That one's gotta have a drop, right? Woohoo! I love it. I love it. Well, I'm still waiting on the boys. Sorry, Commander. We cleared the house. Just waiting on the boys. The boys. The boys. The boys. I guess it's fine. Okay. What's a sniper like? You can't practice the sniper? Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's make sure we can hear everything. Crazy people and all. Still waiting on the folks. Are we not? Are we not, friends? They're in a party, but interesting. Interesting. See, okay, I knew I did, dude. You can make an Arctic one, dude. Or at least an Arctic helmet. Reset 3. What are these? This will be my chill, dude. Do I not have this one? Damn. Ooh, I do have that one though. Look at that. Look at that. I like that. Oh. Fucks with it. Fucks with it. So we got this guy, Winter Soldier, and Winter something. Equipped to all roles. So now this one looks like it didn't equip to all roles. It's like, I should just join a game because that's going to spawn them. That's usually how it works. Why'd I even leave Satisfactory, dude? I could be working on the factory, dude. Could be working on the factory. This preset has to be... Winter Soldier. This one is that guy, at least. If we get stuck in the snow. But you gotta switch it up. Scarby said he's on his way. Should just switch it to driver's high for brand recognition. One day someone's gonna be like, dude, I saw your fucking clips. And it's gonna be great. And then they'll be like, oh man, they sucked. Alright, he said Ozzy. Mediocre spelled like mediocre. What if we spell that right? It's not working. Not working. I guess technically he said that an hour ago. To be fair. Well, I really don't want to switch to either satisfactory or off of this, so what we'll do is now we're just chatting. Now we're just chatting. We're also missing a mouth, which isn't ideal, but it happens. I just know Sally's gonna find that shit. Alright, whatever. That might help, actually, kind of. In a weird way. Until then, we're just hanging out. Oh, there it is. Found it. Until then, we're just hanging out. I can turn that down for the time being. Or play a little music, dude. I always like to do something off of the riff of the E. See if it's in tune. Good sesh. Good sesh, dude. Those chords go great together. Always have, always will. Always have, always will. I've written many a song in that. Many a song in that. Well, I guess we technically could sneak back to Satisfactory, but just keep it as just chatting. That way, no Satisfactory players are upset when we switch to Hell Let Loose. I think that's going to be the move. I think that's gonna be the move, to be honest. At least that way. Because that's the thing, if we're not gonna be playing, then I gotta get these numbers up, dude. I gotta get these numbers up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This we're like maybe like that. Does that work? Maybe like that. Okay, get these numbers up. We finish up the highway. We have some sort of a storage going. Can we get these numbers literally up? We can go check and see. My bad, sir. We'll do walkways from there. Let's go check the man. Because I would really like Sally Mae. Get up here, Bubba. There they go. That might be extreme. I feel like this kind of stuff is the most that we should do for Satisfactory right now. But I also feel like I should be chatting if I'm saying I'm just chatting. So what's up, guys? Chat life, am I right? Am I right? Yeah. That's what I said to him too. I said, you have the fucking nerve to say that to me, is what I said. That's what I said, dude. Okay, we have a wall. We should no longer have a need for that. Fix this icky. Non-see-through, dude. You kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? It always comes back to the mine. We could do something with this. Wowzers. Dude, I fuck with this. It's a little underground. Underground. This could still be something in here. See what I'm saying? And it opens up. Hold on. That's the ramp into the... Ooh, hold on. I kind of fuck with it. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We'll fix that later. Ooh. God damn, I think I'm getting like Eczema City. What's up, dog? Crazy time to get in there when I said that. Bro, would you be interested in getting hell let loose? Because everybody that says they're going to play with me doesn't. And it's making me really sad. But I'm also probably being impatient. If it's still on sale, it's like $12. But I heard on the other stuff. What can we do here? Put barriers. Appreciate it, dog. Enjoy the time with the fam. I'm trying to see what kind of stuff that we have unlocked. I mean, I got the road barriers to make it look more official. Oops. Professional. Does that work? It sure the fuck does. We'll make the see-through arch.
Am I too late?
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Oz.
Oz?
Yeah.
Do you know the secret password?
Vagina?
That was it. It was complete silence. Good job, Oz. Only a real member would know. What's up, dude? I'm in Satisfactory, so just let me get this finished up. But I can just save and switch. Scarborough said he's almost down too, I believe. So if you ask, are you too late? You're definitely not too late. I've just been entertaining myself. You ever play Satisfactory? If you like construction, this is similar.
I have not.
It's you ever heard of Factorio? That's older. It's definitely influenced this game. I never played that one. It's more top
I
down.
don't think so.
So think, I always say the best way to describe this game is they drop you into this random planet, this snarky AI that's definitely influenced by GLaDOS from Portal, just basically incrementally gives you different upgrades to efficiently mine the planet for its resources and give it to fix it, the company you work for. But you start with nothing. So like if you come to the stream real quick, I'm in a photo mode that I like to go to at the end of sessions. And I'm zoomed out to like all of this stuff that you see that it looks man-made is by me. And you have to make your own power systems, upgrade that, make sure you stay on top of that. And then the rest of it, the customization is just up to the player or what they want to unlock, because it's like coupon based. And if you play with console players, you can play multiplayer. Like y'all could help me on this if you wanted to, but it's not a Game Pass game, so and I guess the best way to say is I recommend and also warn buying this game. It's like an addiction, dude. Any game that it took me 200 hours to play the first playthrough, and the first thing I did was start another one, dude. That's addiction, bro. That's addiction. This right here is the crib. Over here's power. The Steelomid's over there. It's got a bunch of train stations that are all working as my motherfucking trains right now. They're little tiny carts. But here's the thing, they're pretty quick. And they're cheap to make. And they don't take fuel. Now what's this motherfucker's problem? Now every now and then, one of them starts bitching about something. But guess what? I have a means of getting over there pretty quickly because of the Yeet 5000, my guy. The Yeet 5000. Yeet! And now we'll go see what the hell this motherfucker wants. It was over here, wasn't it? Wait, what? Yeah. I went right to him, dude. What's this guy's problem? Steelomid, up, Steelomid. He says he can't get to his... Is it that? No. Alright, let me solve this real quick. And I'm ready. Oh, don't you even at me, dude. What? Alright, and now he gets back on his way. So, as long as the game doesn't fuck you, like it was trying to, and I push it to its limits, I'm sure. Not as much as I've seen people on PC do it, mind you. But it's enough to where, like, my organization, or lack thereof, makes it harder to render when it comes through. So like I guess that little loop right there, when it reloaded, it said, nah, you didn't put this right. And I was like, motherfucker, I know. I have video evidence that I put this shit right. Y'all just didn't load that shit right, and you confused this little factory cart. But look at these motherfuckers go, dude. So they're all doing like the long toting because up there at the top, I have it set to 5 times, and with normal settings already takes too long. So 5 times is really just like masochistic work, bro. But it's gonna involve better transportation, and better transportation doesn't get unlocked until I send in all the 5,000, 10,000 of that shit. So it's like that's probably the most optimal way I can do that in the situation I put myself in, let's just say. But that basically is what the game, it has no reason to be fun, but for the right personality, it's fun as shit. And when you come up with a system and then get it to work, man, that's some satisfactory feelings, let me tell you.
That's where the satisfaction comes in.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. So if you were to feel crazy enough to get it, just let me know. But again, I understand. Like I said in Discord, it didn't. Are you sure that's what your name is? Do I need the number too? Because it said it didn't work. I might need the number.
Oh, number 2. Oh, right. Yeah, you're still talking to me there. Let me get back logged in. Sorry, I was getting all my weed ready and shit.
Yeah, I'm literally hitting a Jeeb, so I get it.
My dab rig broke.
Your dab rig broke.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I had one of those electric Puffco dab rigs.
You gotta go back to the oven top, dog.
Yeah. The number is...
Great timing. I just finished typing out the name.
3002.
More than anything, Rusty. Boom. That worked.
Boom. That worked.
Cha, bruh.
Reject this fucking queer.
Sorry, that cut out. And what's up, D? Do you ever play this game? How Let Loose? Are you not online?
You gotta tab over.
It said you accepted, but like it's not
Tab
showing.
over. There you go. I'm still not there?
It doesn't. The only person that says on,
Menu.
I'm on the T17 and I have 2 offline friends. It doesn't have the new one. Should I restart the game? I'll restart the game. Also, if your internet's better, maybe you should host, because you know how mine be.
Sent you an invite.
Oh, see, yeah, I didn't get that. I restarted the game.
I totally thought I saw it on your screen. I'm still watching your stream.
I got the
Lying to me.
I mean, I'm not trying to lie. I'm not trying to lie.
Are you trying to be a fibber over there?
I saw the friend request, or not the friend. I saw the friend acceptance notice. I didn't see the. I must have missed the other one. But we'll restart it just in case.
Okay.
Is it like a war game? Yeah. Think about it as like a hyper realistic war game. So it's not gamified like Call of Duty. They're both military simulators, but oh, notification, party invite. Look at that. But it's super realistic in that the only way to know the person you went down goes down is by confirming it with your eyes. There's no hit markers. You'll get the only like gamey thing is you'll hear the helmet go off if you get the headshot. So that'll tell you got a headshot from a distance. But it sounds like a fucking bullet going through metal, dude.
You can't drive tanks in third-person view, so when you're driving a tank, you have the view through the square that's the size of a cell.
And it's manual.
manual.
It's fucking
Talk about that
crazy,
for those tanks in a
dude.
minute.
It's fucking crazy, bro. The captains and stuff. It's like Enlisted, exactly. I think Enlisted's similar, but I'm pretty sure Hell Let Loose was first. But you know, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But Arma was before all of them. They're all trying to be Arma. These are knockoff Armas.
Fuck Arma.
I'm just saying, it's a knockoff Arma, dog. Let's be real.
No.
All right, you can tell yourself whatever you need to tell yourself.
This is Medal of Honor online.
It really it feels like playing a documentary because they go through.
It's the old Medal of Honors.
I really feel like
This goes back further than Arma, is what I'm saying.
I agree with that. I can agree with that. I definitely can agree with that. We're talking about pre Call of Duty MOW, yeah, or MOH, I guess.
Yeah,
But
we're talking pre-online.
dude, the second you brought that up, I'm immediately taken back to that first mission in Medal of Honor, dude. In the night mission, dude. Like the nostalgia, dog. Why have they never recaptured that shit, dude?
Like the Medal of Honor games went so hard. And
Oh
just
my god.
with all this online playing, and you're like,
Call of Duty just went microtransaction. They bought it up, dude.
Medal of Honor puts you in the war zones.
Well, D, if you feel up for it, I'm pretty sure it's still on sale. It used to be on Game Pass. It's like $12. I got it for $12. Not to mention Vietnam, which is going to be full crossplay allegedly, is coming out next month. And it's going to be Vietnam. I was saying to Alex, I was like, you know what? If you really think about it, how excited everyone is for this game, it's like the biggest generational like gap.
We're on the British.
All right. Do you want to run one? Are we joining George? I can make one.
George, what are you talking? Let's just join George, I guess.
There's
Maybe.
only
No,
2
let's
spots
make
left. All right. You making one?
I'll make one.
Oh, I left the server. Can I just join your game? Hold on. I thought I didn't I hadn't joined a group yet, but I thought I had. I'm trying to. So when it said leave, are you sure? I thought it was saying leave group, but it was saying leave server. It even asked me if I was sure. So it's my fault. It's my fault. Let me see. Join. Yeah, we're good. And it joined your party. Perfect. Yeah, it's like $12. That's what I was saying, D. Sorry. Now we're locked in. All right. You made a how? How are you? I'm gonna come in as a assault. An assault veteran, no less. Where y'all at? Where y'all coming in at? Forward position?
Spawn on the forward position. Spawn.
Copy that. Captain. Here we go. It's being contested. This is gonna be hot. But bro, D-Day on this game. Nah, Vietnam one doesn't come out till next month. I didn't play the beta. This is World War II. But like this one, fucking Stalingrad. I still have PTSD from the Stalingrad mission. I want to get, but it's PTSD you want to go back to because I've been trying to get that mission again. All right, there's definitely a gunfight going up over there. 243. We got a bunch of guys up here. They're all running a certain position. Do you hear anything on radio?
I can't do both Discord and radio. I feel like you should probably be the leader because of that.
Well, I'm happy to do it.
How do we change that?
That's a good question. I think it would have to do with redeploying. Maybe if you redeploy, does it allow you to change out of officer?
Yeah.
We'd have to both
Prefer
redeploy though.
redeploy.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's see what's going on. This tank is getting hit by something. Get you a position. Look at you go. I wouldn't have done that.
Okay, I'm gonna redeploy and not be the commander, and then
Alright.
somebody's built us a deploy spot so we can come back right where we were.
Perfect. Redeploying as well. I'm getting my 17-second self-unalive punishment.
Yep.
For cowardice, dude.
Yeah, dude.
But this is
Second punishment for being too emo and killing yourself.
this is strategy, dude. This is strategy. Strategic suicide. Which is a really metal game.
That's quite Japanese of you.
It was have we reached the kamikaze part of the war? Damn, I just blindly voted for some dude. I don't know.
Sergeant Big Nuts. Sure, he can join our squad, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna change to. I'll switch to officer once you've switched out. Yeah, I can do both of them because it's two separate headsets. I have a very silly headset situation on my head right now. I'm basically LARPing, or not LARPing, I'm role playing as an officer that had his right ear still works, but not very well. Because that's what I have the Discord headsets on. Like, I have the other side of the gaming headset over there, but it doesn't get all of them. So just don't let the enemy know. If they come in from the right side, it's not going to be... I'm going to be blinded, dude. If they do their homework. Hell yeah.
I am no longer captain. Now you are.
And looks like they took the spot that you made, I think. Unless that's the second one is the one you made. I feel like it's the same spot.
Yeah, I think the one I made disappeared.
Yeah, I think they took that position. They were firing mortars when we killed ourselves. So really, it did kind of like... It made lore sense, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Once mortar fire comes in, you just off yourself.
Just like, hey, well... well, boys... It's been a good run. Alright, let's go. I see red moving down there, but I don't hear voices. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That dude just zoomed in from nowhere.
Don't jump out of the thing, you'll die.
Jump out of what? Yeah, we're on top of that hill. What killed you? It looked like he just like zoomed in out of nowhere. Was that you that flew by us?
It was me.
Did you just like go flying though? Because it just like, it looked like a broken person flew at the trajectory that you were just going. I'll have to check the video evidence. Squatch is online. Ooh.
Can you drop a deploy thing?
Absolutely. Come on with it.
Thank you.
Dog. D money, if you get that money tonight, you can join the squad. It's 50 versus 50 in squads of 6. So, and we're only gonna have 3.
Oh shit.
They're pushing. They're pushing. Damn, headshot, dude. God damn. I was about to make a call to command. That would have been a great role-playing time. Sir, this is Icon. We've made our position. put down? I guess we can come back over there. That should be the one I put down. This game is sneaky good, Dash. I'm telling you. It's just like 2K if you think about it. War is like a game of basketball. Alright, good strafe.
Damn.
Sweet baby Ray. Like the sauce. Alright, looks like we're trying to push west.
Oh, damn.
They're definitely still taking shots. We're trying to get under this
Taking
hill.
that up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get under this hill. Because I don't think there's a point higher than that. Unless they're shooting from a fucking plane. Luckily, they have tracer bullets on. So if they miss, we get information. I might have a little hidey hole right here. Hold on. I'm over here with King Nay.
Down there.
Yeah, they're coming in off that hill right there. I see bodies running. I'm kind of prone. I wish I had a sniper, bro. We should have gone for the sniper spotter team.
Yeah, I think so. We could have been really cool.
I always forget about recon. Oh. Yeah, they're coming in from southwest. Kind of splitting our two positions. Oh, that's a strafe.
Oh no, that's on me.
Yeah, that was me
Bye-bye.
too. I turned around. I was like, yeah, I think that's on position. No way.
Fucking missed me right across the front of me, sucker.
Enjoy that survivor's guilt. Oh wait, he said fuck immediately. The opposite of survivor's guilt. Survivor's pride. That's another good band name, Survivor's Pride. We could start fucking divorced dad rock cover bands for the USO specifically, dude. I think there's money there. Well, that's what I get for smoking in the field. Here's our first song. It's called Fuck Geneva. Convene these nuts, United Nation. Instead of crashing cymbals, we'll have eagle screeches, dude. I'm telling you, we can package this thing. Do we even have a medic over here, or should I let go?
You should probably just let go.
Hey guys, I had a good idea. We'll start a cover band. Our first song is Fuck Geneva. If that's a bad idea, God can strike me. Alright, but this time for real. Alright. We're surrounding that position up there. They do have a forward position. Should I join that? Nah, I should stick with y'all, right? You're still back at that one spot, right? You're on the hill?
Yeah, I'm still on the hill, just raining down fire from the hill.
Well, it looks like that's how we do it, dude. Uh-oh. I saw that shit, dude. That was brutal. I can't do anything about it, but I saw it. God, I'm the worst. Alright, let's use this rock. They're hitting mortars. There's like a tank right here. We got somebody parachuting in here. This rock. Why is this a false? This would be the perfect cave to camp under. That's probably why. Alright, we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. Whew. Okay, we made it here. What does that give us? Alright. Not a very talkative bunch, or I have something set up, but I know my mic's working. I can see the thing going off. Oh, fuck.
I'm talking, but you don't see my light up.
I don't, but every now and then I see someone else's that's in a color, but it's like, do you have to be on the channel to hear it? Or do you always hear it? Is that what I'm doing?
You hear them all, but I don't know if Discord's taken precedent over your others. I don't know how that works on the PC. I can't hear them on the PS5.
What if... So you're on PC, you're playing on PS5?
Yeah.
So you're using the Discord call through PS5, so like the Xbox does?
Yep.
What if you joined Discord through like your phone plugged up? And then just let the PS5 be the game, so it's not as confusing, I guess. It might be for nothing though, because if mine's set up right, I don't hear anything. So it's not like you're missing information. But let me go to the command and see real quick. Yeah, this is How Company looking for some insight on how we should go about this. Copy. All right, see the commander's like talking allegedly, but
I wonder if there's like an audio.
Sorry, it broke up there, Commander. I didn't catch that. Could you repeat? Copy. Nah, he's talking for a long time, so he's definitely saying something. I don't hear it. All right, sir. It turns out artillery has deafened me or something. IE settings are fucked up, but we're just gonna go with backing up y'all best as we can. How Company out. Going radio silent. Copy that, sir. May we win this war. I think that's just the right amount of silliness. You know, just the role players. It's still, you know, I stayed within the character.
Absolutely.
That's the sweet spot with people like this, dude. I swear to God, dog, can't be running up on me like that. That's how you get friendly fire, dude. All right, let's push. Oh, let's not push that way. Let's not push that way. Jesus Christ, get up there, get up. They must be far because he actually missed me on the other 3 attempts. Jesus Christ. They're still watching the hill. Private Penga, if you can make it to here, they can't hit here. Topanga, right there. He's right there. We're still alive. How the fuck are we still alive? Good job, Private. Great job, Private. I'll see to it you'll be commended. What's he shooting at? are we pushing to? Kinda lagging. Dude, are you way there? Are you way up there on the position?
Yeah, I'm storming.
Damn, dude.
I'm a
That is what
storming.
that is what I told him we were gonna do, so it's not even like we're lying.
Sharp force trauma. I think something fell on me.
You're back with food. Blunt force trauma. I mean, they could have hit you with a car or something, right?
No, it said sharp force.
A shark hit you, dude?
It could have been a shark.
A fucking desert shark, dude. They're the most dangerous.
Desert sharks, dude. You know, sand shark, bro. You
Sand
gotta
shark.
watch out for them sand sharks.
They're the worst, bro.
They really are.
Dude, I think I broke my leg, but it's fine. King Nene's down, but it's fine. God damn, someone's still sniping this spot. I should have taken the corpse as a hint. But instead, I was like, well, surely that guy's not watching this position anymore.
I went to throw a smoke grenade.
Thank you so much. Alright, they're definitely on. I'm in the hot spot. We got bodies falling left and right. Let's get around this corner. Can the shark sand though? How much sand could a sand shark sand? Is that the type of shit you're asking?
I don't think I asked anything.
Talking to chat.
Oh, you're talking to a chat.
Oh yeah, dog. They're coming over that
You
hill.
just caught on fire right in front of me for no reason.
They're going up the hill. Good hit. Oh, fuck me.
Oh yeah, you can't hear him either. So you didn't even know there was a bombing run coming.
No, that's what I need to figure that shit out though. It's pretty important. Got voice turned up. I know they can hear me. Is it maybe it's something in the main screen? Because I don't see any settings. And I look, like, my microphone is working. I can see it coming up from the thing. Let's see.
Should we bail on Discord and use game chat?
I mean we could. Discord really is only if you want to be on stream. As long as I can hear you, it's fine. Discord, you can be on stream.
I don't care if I'm on your stream or not.
Well, you can switch to game
Probably
chat.
still hear me if I'm
I'm in
I'm
game
watching
chat.
your stream.
I'm game chat. Yeah, I'm in game chat. As long as I can hear you, that's all that matters.
Alright, I'm gonna get off the Discord.
I bet. Maybe. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Alright, I'm officially in game chat. Is that what it says I'm still playing? No, well, right now I'm dying. But it's hell I lose. Rhythm. Welcome back, by the way. They're saying restart the console. Heck yeah, brother. We played chess earlier. Had a draw. It is International Chess Day after all. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna see if this works. You stay in the game. You're gonna lose a captain for a second. They're saying... Oops. I'm not in Discord. These headsets is game chat. That's why I'm restarting it. I'm clearing my cache. I'm doing what the internet tells me to do. I can't hear you on Discord. I understand that. That's another headset. That's just this one. This is the game microphone. That's the Discord microphone in front of me. And the stream microphone. Let's see if this works. I wouldn't say never. I'd say critical thought is important in all aspects of life, pretty much. Including when you're taking advice from the internet. But if it's something that makes sense to do, like alternate your MAC address when having some problem, that makes sense to me. But don't blindly listen to the internet, absolutely. But never. Unless you add blindly. I can't agree. I mean, I would listen to you when you're right. You were only half right there. Okay, let's see. Bro, is he still not? What is this? Hello? Alright, it said disconnect and connect a few times. Yeah, no. I see it moving. Can you hear me? Held that loose, yeah. Check. Just keep talking. Check. Check. I really can't hear. Can you hear me? Type it in chat. Yeah, and I see your shit moving. So I think it's a game thing. And the game thing is saying to do that. I can't hear you. I can see you're talking, but I can't hear you. Say what? Okay, here's what it says. Well, this is either gonna restart me and fix it, or fix it and do nothing, or like break the game. We'll see. Am I still in Discord? Well, if you start talking, hello, yeah, that's gonna be confusing, unless you're in the game. Hello. Oh, what's up, boss? I thought
Hello, hello, hello.
I did. Well, it was right when oh, okay.
Everybody out there.
All right.
Just not if you can hear me.
Are you still in the game?
The game is done.
Okay, so you're back in the lobby. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Allegedly, this is what a big fix. People said well, you know, it's Reddit, but Reddit, you know, is usually can be right a lot of the times. So it said clear out the game data. I have since cleared out the game data. I'm still a level 50, so yeah. So I think we're still good there. I'm joining up with you. Can the server's queue? Oh, the server you're in is full, but I'm still in your party.
Let me back out.
And then get into game chat, see if that fixed it. I know you just got back here. Because since we know my mic is working. I have crossplay enabled. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
So, I'll wait to just go straight back to game chat. Because I don't think you're going to hear game chat while you're in Discord. Because I can't hear game chat while I'm
Well,
in
then you're
Discord.
projecting, because I've already told you. I have them on separate machines. The only thing that my Xbox headset is connected to is the Xbox. Discord is a completely separate thing. It's on a computer that's streaming my Xbox right now, which has a separate mic, a separate headset, Xbox gaming headset with gaming microphone, which again we've confirmed works because you heard me. The only thing that didn't work is me hearing you. I could see you were trying to talk, but I couldn't hear you, just like with the commander earlier. So I looked it up on Google, and I've done the last thing that I think it's supposed to do. But I can't confirm that unless you're in the game chat. So I think while we're in the lobby, just switch to game chat real quick and see if I can hear you. And if it's fixed, okay, then we can do it. Like, look how sensitive this thing is. It heard the tap. That's crazy. Hello? See, It's like broken, bro. It's broken, dude. Just click the check button. They're really just saying to do this. This is the one that pops up the most. So just keep talking, Oz. Keep talking. I'll disconnect and connect until I can hear you. Oh, oh. Oh wait, I was so excited. I was so excited. Check, check, check. No. Do I really have to go back and forth? This is so dumb. They're really saying they're notorious for this. It worked for us the other day, or at least I guess it wasn't working, was it? Do I have to? No. Nothing. Nothing. This is so depressing.
Okay, so tell me this right now, because I'm looking at your little face, your cute little face right there. Your little face.
Mm-hmm.
And I see you have a headset on, right?
Yep.
So your Discord.
Now what do you see?
You're going into your ear muffs, right?
Yes, they're going into this headset that I still have on after removing the headset going into the Xbox controller.
Wait, you have another headset on?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I can't see the other headset. It's too dark.
That's because I'm a professional, dude.
You're not a professional. You're a fucking spy.
I'm a professional, dude. It's called subtlety, dude. It's called subtlety, bro. So yeah, no, the one that I'm actually using is the right ear, which is on the other side of the camera's facing. So this one is kind of like hidden behind me, true. But yes, if I did not convey that, I apologize.
I was like, you're full of shit.
When I said I was role playing as a soldier that's kind of deaf in their other ear, meaning that I kind of had this right set of the game over, but in order to hear you,
like a moron.
Nope. I mean, I am, but like it actually had meaning, you know. There actually was meaning to it.
Yeah, these are things that the audience, the casual viewer doesn't know.
I had thought I had conveyed the fact that I have two headsets on. I'm sorry you didn't get the information. That's on me. But yeah, I have two headsets.
I think your other headset needs to be pink or something so that we can tell to help you troubleshoot.
What are we troubleshooting? Now that you know it's two headsets, how does that help?
That makes it harder for me. Before I thought you were just lying and being ignorant.
No.
That's easier. Like that's an easier fix for me because then I just yell at you until you listen, and then I fix the problem.
Okay.
Now I know that you're not being ignorant. That you have two separate headsets.
Yep. I can still be ignorant if that's like how you need me to be, but like.
I don't want you to be that way. I'm just saying I'm good at fixing it.
I try not to be, you know.
I'm an ignorant fixer.
All right. Well.
Here's what I want to try though.
Okay.
Will you just real quickly, just to amuse me? This will give me another idea of a place to go to figure out the issue.
I'm all for scientific data points, dude. Let's hear it.
Drop out out of Discord just to see if it allows you to hear me in the game chat. We're both gonna drop out of Discord for like a couple seconds.
Like right now?
Game chat it, jump back into Discord.
Okay. I won't be able to hear you anymore at all. So how long should I do it until we jump back in? Should I just wait till I see you jump into Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm gonna
right.
drop out of Discord. You drop out of Discord.
And then when I see you jump out,
we'll see if it works in game chat. When
for
you're
sure.
Out of Discord.
For sure. I don't have to do anything to stay in game chat because I'm currently in game chat. But
totally. Yeah, you're just gonna drop out.
I'm just gonna drop out of Discord and I'll wait till I see Ozatron pop back in the high seas. Copy that. Dropping out. And we're still in game chat allegedly. We got my voice, you got your voice allegedly. I assume you're talking now. But I still can't hear it. So like, oh, he jumped into sleep, dude. What is this, a fucking...
Alright, well, I was really hoping I was gonna be right there.
Alright, so now where are we at? I'm telling you, Google said based on what I typed in, like it's not uncommon for any of the game, like PC, any of the ports all have this problem. But the problem they say to do is clear the save data, which I just did. Norm MAC address, try restarting it 10 times over again, finally started to work. And then mid-game it starts working. Yeah, this is just something like that happens. When your console's back on, check your in-game audio settings. The chat mixer. Wait a minute. Talking game again?
Okay, I gotta bail on Discord to do that.
Yeah, you good, you good. If it's just, if this fixed it, I'm gonna laugh really hard. I swear to fucking God, dude. That's what it was. That's what it was. I figured it out. Yeah, well, not quite. Now I gotta EQ it. It was literally the mixer. It was the mixer. So this game uses Xbox's mixer. Because unlike other games, the only thing this one in the headset, like the headset, if you're looking at the stream, the one that, you know, the mixer that you usually have to change when you're in an Xbox party? That mixer. The built-in headset mixer. And I had turned it down since I never use Xbox Party anymore. I'd turned down that thing to where I could hear the game the most, not knowing that this game was using it for their VoIP. So I basically I muted, I turned my setting to mute and was wondering why the fuck I couldn't hear anybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh my God. So I was dumb, but we can skip that part. It's fine. It's fine, dude. I've already taken the responsibility. We can move past it. That's so last 10 minutes ago, dude. Now we're in here. We're in here. We're in here. All right, that's fair, I guess. How is my microphone volume to you? So I'm not blasting anybody. All right, you're kind of coming in a little scratchy, like loud, but I think that's because of the settings that I had preset. So I'm just gonna go with default and see what that sounds like. What's that sound like to you? So as long as it's not hurting your ears, then you're probably good. You got it. It kind of adds to the World War II like radio sound. I guess that's kind of what they're going for. So it sounds like we're calling each other on the radio. Like, yeah, okay, all right, okay. All right, well then, let's see. I think we have it figured out. Let's see what you sound like in here. Does it come across streams? I just unmuted it. Let's see. It's even a latency for me, dude. There's a 5-second latency for me. I'm here. I'm the one here, dude. That's crazy. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because I'm hearing where you would have started talking and I'm not hearing you. I guess I could have it just like turned up maybe a little more and we'll see. We'll see if that's too loud for people, but they can let me know. Hell yeah. I'm so glad we figured it out. Guess I'll do that. Do that. Alright, sick. I think we got the settings. I think we got the sweet spot. I think I'm ready to go, Captain. And since we're in game chat, I can just take this fucking headset off. The other headset off. That's great. Dude, I'm gonna be a soldier with 2 ears, dude. They won't see it coming. Or hear it coming. If you want me to just kill myself for the cause. That's the only thing. If I go German, dude, it's a lot of accidental grenades to the floor, bro. Let's go, dog. Cheerio then, chap. Yeah, it's always taken. We can do an infantry again. We can join Jig, King. We could be kings. Oh, they left. The king died. Oh, King's back. Join it. Let's see if this officer is all about it. Alright. Let's work our way. I guess I could just go assault. Do veteran. Is this the same map? No. I'm coming on to HQ. It asked me nicely. Somebody want to ride? Are they dropping supplies? Nah, I just got here. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, dude, it's Skyrim, bro. It's fucking Skyrim, dog. Holy shit. I knew this was Skyrim all along. Oh, it's hot. I don't think they like us here. Well, I'll be. Dude, this motherfucker's driving us like 2 feet from people with no comps. Like we can look around to see where we're going. Before I got out of that bitch, I was hearing shots. That's not a good drop-off spot. This ain't Call of Duty, dude. This is the duty of calling. No, I can't hear anybody but you. I mean, I guess maybe it's better that we make our own from this point, so at least we have a connection to command, assuming that they have comms, you know. I assume you don't really go into officer or commander without a microphone, ideally. Yeah, probably. I know I've noticed a lot of servers have mics only as one of their prerequisites, but did we come in here late or something? Like, how are we this fucked? The whole map is red. Is that just this type of game? Admiral dipshit. Okay. That makes me feel better. Ordered Stuart honey in the cargo. Which one are we? We're in King. Does he have his own code? Is that what he was saying? Or does he have 2 people named Stuart and Honey? I don't know. There's a command message at the top. Telling some people to go to the warehouses, but he didn't use the right code. You know what I'm saying? He said an S and an H, but it wasn't Sierra and Hal. He said something in honey, but it was typed, not spoken to our earlier question. Pushing up on this warehouse, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm in a warehouse. There's some fresh bodies on the ground. But it seems like it's mostly us now. Or all of us now, so. Yeah, I'm coming up to year 6. I'm right behind you. Well, you turned around, didn't you? Okay, I'm on year 12, bro. Jesus Christ. That's peak efficiency, dude. It's gotta be at least 112 out here, dog. Even UPS gets to put shorts on, dog. Come on now. You think I put in this work for these calves? Not to show them off, bro. Ooh, yeah. I heard 205, something like that. It may have been a stray, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's just us back there, so. Oh, nope. Sniper. Don't know where it came from. It felt like, yeah, directly west somewhere. He's a good shot, be careful. Bedford supply truck en road to Sanusi mine. And you said attacking. Excellent. Well done. Give up. I don't see any medics on this. Is anybody playing medic? Do I have to play medic? Am I gonna be lifeline, dude? It is what it is, dude. Yeah, no one's playing medic. I never play medic. I don't know how to play it. Let's try it out. Alright, where are you at? Which one? Are you further? Are you towards the line? Okay, so up there. Oh shit. Hey, is anybody in oh shit, I'm the medic. This is awkward. Technically that went against the Geneva. Has the Geneva Convention happened yet? Someone check Google. Has Google happened? Oh fuck. Alright. I'm over here. No, I'm still here. Oh well then okay, well thanks. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the affirmation of what I already knew. You know, that reminds me of this one time when Alright, let's try that again. Maybe we come in way back there instead. You gotta be on command. You're on unit. You want the red channel. Motherfucker, dude. This is not a good position. Mother! Yeah, you want the red channel, by the way, if you want to talk to command. You're on green. Oh, okay, right. That is really funny. And I can't hear it at all, as I don't have access to that channel. You just went blank. And then came back. Like, I can hear unit still. You're in unit right now, and I'm in party. So, like, that's how we can go back and forth for that matter. But, like, right now the unit can hear you talking. But you sound schizophrenic because they can't hear me talking. Only. That's fine. I fight better under schizophrenic leadership. And now they just think I'm weird, dude. So now they think they're surrounded by schizo. And that's so weird, dude. Oh god, is that Tiny Tim? Where were they? Yeah, where were they shooting from? I feel like I keep forgetting. I died twice just from this outpost. I'll just keep coming in. Okay, alright, I should have known. I should have known. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's our tank. Motherfucker. Dude, is this World War II or Iraq, dog? How many sniper teams did they get? What the fuck is going on? Hey, yo, was that a Barrett 50 cal, dog? Are you a time traveler? What kind of shot? What the? I mean, oh, it hurts. All right. That had to be 150 yards out. One shot. I didn't hear one lead up shot. I'm not even that mad. That was pretty impressive. This dude, he might be cheating, dude. Do you want to turn crossplay off? I'm pretty sure that dude's gotta have auto aim on, dude. There's no way. All I saw were just skull. He's one-shotting all of us, dog. He's either the GOAT at this game, because I didn't even hear his gun. But then, like, I was like, okay, good shot, until I saw the skull, like all my teammates dying around me. I was like, what? We weren't even bunched up. That dude's going left and right. I have no real evidence because my point of view was dying from, I was looking up. I just kept seeing skulls pop, and I knew there was none of my teammates were around me. All right, is that the new outpost? I didn't even look. I was so mad about it being that good of a shot. I'll check the ending stats. We'll have like a, it'll tell me, right? You could check. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, you have like a record against people, so they can know when you take revenge. Let's see. Orphan Strangler. Rusty, is that you? Twitch, clip that. That's gonna be, he'll love that we're leaning into his recurring joke. Oh, there's a fuckboy. Yeah, I see that. Ow, that's barbed wire. Did you see, Rusty, did you see that dude's name? I clipped it, don't worry. The Orphan Strangler was here. I thought you had fucking stream sniped us, dude. He came into chat and said, what was that about? I told you, dude. Dude's a menace to society. Yeah, there's a guy like right there. It's $12, Rusty. Calm down. Fuck. Alright. That guy's not cheating. I was just dumb. But the other guy's still sus. I'll check out the new outpost. I'm gonna give it a little test. That's the only reason I died, was to test your new outpost. I'm gonna stick with that story. Dude, where's Scarborough at? That's what I want to know. Old Skarbski. Infantry ping. Are you on the garrison or your outpost? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this shit's hot. This shit's hot. The little helmet. Yeah, I'm coming in on it. Coming on the DRC. The DOC won't let me be, dude. I love how we both switched at the same time. I was going to join you on green, and then I saw you went white. That's true. God damn it. I don't think I've fought at all. They just have a whole team of snipers. Are you serious, dude? Alright, let's see. Who was it? Who was it? Weird wizard. Yeah, I know what your fucking magic is. A small arms fire too. It's got to be an auto aim, dude. There's no way this dude is sniping with a pistol. Are you kidding me? So it wouldn't be. It would say handheld if it was a pistol. So what are the differentiations that they just tank versus like it would just be like okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the airhead spawn because this is getting out of hand. That's why I'm going with the airhead. I'm gonna hit up this airhead, dog. Bro, if you're gonna be taking out the younglings, Rusty, you might as well do it for money so you can afford games like this. You clearly just have a passion for it, which I can't say I respect in this case, but there's no way, dog. Nuclear llama, you were always my favorite llama. Thank you. I knew I had to fucking. He wasn't gonna heal me until I said that. Alright, where the fuck is that dude? I don't know where they're shooting from, but I feel like that dude one-shot me again. Fuck. Your point. Copy. How do you make a specific ping like that? Is it just like hold down ping? Got it. So you're supposed to be we're supposed to be telling you with our pings what things are, and then you specify to command. God damn, they really thought of everything, dude. If everyone's playing their part, it's really fucking crazy. Like, yeah. If you've got 50 people with cohesion, dog, this game would just be addicting. That's the thing, it's kind of like the sweet spot. Like, I get why people like the military. Order's fun. In certain time. But then you gotta go, like, kill a village or something. You feel like, oh, fuck. This isn't cool. But, you know, I've already pre-ordered Vietnam. Let's go, baby. If everyone's playing their part, no one is. Rusty, what do you think that meant? Does a tribe of feral... Are you talking like Lord of the Flies? Is that like feral orphans? I guess that, yeah, that's literally feral orphans. So a tribe of Lord of the Flies count as what? A contract kill? I'm saying don't do it unless you have it under contract, dude. And this is satire. I do not condone any of that, but if you need money, I'm sure there's some sicko that's like gonna pay you to kill orphans. What the fuck? Sorry, we had to see that guy's team. I see those two of our guys going up there. I didn't see. Copy. You got one of them. I'm gonna hit this trench. I won't push too far though. Waiting for your command. Can you lean? Going for the hill. Was that the only guy you saw? That dude? Let's go. They're all facing south, so I think they're still pushing in from that direction. We've got a tank, a couple tanks. We have 2 tanks directly 122 from me, but everybody's facing that direction. That is an accurate infantry position based on the directions of people's faces. I'm gonna push to the other side of the hill, try to get a better vantage point, but I know they're looking up here. Yep, just as I said it. I got sniped. I pushed too far. That hill was the perfect vantage point, but I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it was too good to be true, dude. Sometimes we all die. I'm gonna hit this garrison spot right there on the line. I mean, we're winning slowly but surely. Yeah, but it's hot right now, dog. They're all snipings. None of them are getting close. All right, you said this thing is hot according to the game, but here, I'm coming. It's got a big old exclamation point on it. But I'm coming in. I'm you know. Your wish is my command, dog. Maybe they just said you're the exclamation point. Maybe you're just doing that well. They're like, dude, this dude's on fire. Yep. There we go. There we go. Motherfucker. Oh, there. Yep. And he got me too. So that would be the exclamation point. Did you see my skull pop up behind you? That was what was happening to me the first time. I'm telling you he's cheating. I'm telling you he's cheating. I'm almost 100%. But it's like one shot. Like it's the only in between. All right, okay. So you're completely convinced that it's not cheating. You're not completely convinced. Like you don't think he's cheating, or do you think he's cheating? Okay. He's just that good. All right. He's got 311 kills. 311. All right. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I hear you. When I'm prone, I am hearing you. I don't think you're hearing my points, but I'm hearing your position for sure. Oh. By stating something that implied you didn't think I heard you. Yeah, okay. There might be a logical hole there, but yeah. I'm just saying, PC player with 311 kills, every single one of them's a one-shot. I'm just saying, I rest my case. I can't prove it. I'm salty. He's a great shot. He finds me every fucking place I go. But yeah, no, it's fine. All he needs is to reload. That's the only time you can escape this man. He's the best fucking sniper in the game. The fucking weird wizard, you got a half a second to get away. Because it's not going to take him any much. It's just because, you know, he's not snapping to the next one. He's just fucking... He's that good, dude. Oh! Behind us. Like right there. Thank you. Damn. He must have just put on some Old Spice because I didn't even smell fucking Nazi. I've contributed so much to this war, dude. Dude, I have a kill. No way. It's holding select for me opens up the leaderboard. That's how I checked his kill count so fast. Oh, guess who killed me, by the way, in that situation? Come on. Yeah, you know it was fucking Weird Wizard. This dude's gonna have 1,000 by the end of this game. I don't even know how he killed me. What have you been doing? How do I just have one? It can't be points. He's only gone up about 11 to 20 since we last checked. He's 326 now. I think it's kills, dude. I think you threw a grenade or you somehow you put enough bullets in people that it was enough to bleed out, you know what I'm saying? You may have gotten credit for 27 kills if you've been shooting at people. That's the only way I could have gotten one, because I've only gotten enough time on the field to get a couple shots at people. And that one confirms the one dude. I don't think it's a matter of better. I think, to your point earlier, it's that realistic. This game remembers who the last bullet was, and that person could have crawled off without enough like medic to bleed out type shit. That's the only thing we can Google it. I don't know for sure. I'm just going with what I'm looking at. You seem to have been fighting more than I've been able to, because this wizard guy is fucking... He's a weird wizard, dude. I think he's saying it in our face. His wizardry is cheats, dude. He's up to 326 or 328 from 326. That's only 2 more kills. What is this? How do I... Here we go. Let's see. I have 11 deaths. My nemesis is Weird Wizard 5. Oh, okay. 1 time revived. So it's not kills. So what is it then? Just attacking points? So how do you score points? So is the second one kills? So it is the player or unit's total score for killing enemies. So it's a score specifically from killing enemies, though. So that's his score compared to our 27 and 1. And they have multiple of them. Now, the only thing to your credit is there is one person on an Xbox putting up similar numbers. One. Fergenstein is killing it. Okay, Rickwa's down here putting up 248 and 243, but everyone else is in the low 100s or still 2 digits. That's my point. That's all I'm saying. Double the amount of kill points, 1 shot every kill, and again, I haven't said all, absolutely cheating. I'm saying my gut says cheating. But you know, it's fine. I haven't fucking reported the dude. Will you chill the fuck out? I'm saying it's suspicious as fuck. Like, are you a lawyer or something? A defense lawyer, dude? I don't know, officer. You can't prove the fucking bullet was through the thing. But like, what? Okay. Uh-huh. All he has to do is point and click. True enough. So it could just be a PC's OP thing rather than a cheat per se. I could even concede there. But there's... How many shots did he get before that? A blasting each other shootout. Alright. So one shot is essentially the answer, but with extra words before it. Yeah, got it. Yep. Got it. But you saw him first and sprayed. Where was he? He missed. Did he take a shot and miss? Alright. Okay. Hey man, it's innocent to proven guilty. And again, I admit saltiness. But this dude, it's been too many data points for me. I think he's being cheeky with his name. I think at the very least it makes me not want to fucking play with crossplay on. But I feel like that would kill the servers. Because if I put my fucking sensitivity up to try to compete, then I can't play. It is up from default, but it's not theirs, dude. All he has to do is fucking... Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. And even if I were, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Being sensitive. It lets me be aware of cheaters in situations like this, you know, if we were in a situation with a cheater. I think you're just a little provocateur that thinks he can mindfuck people. And then doesn't think I notice when he knows he's losing, changes and pivots from the fucking situation, dude. But it's fine. If we can share opinions all day, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm a little sensitive. It's cool. What? Me? The guy with the $10,000 suit? Me with the... I knew you would get that reference. They're taking shots still. I can't... This is not my fucking map. An itchy. Alright, I got contact. This fucking bolt action, dude. Where you just saw me die, there's a dude creeping around. Oh, right. It usually is. On this fucking map. But we're still winning. Despite this dude's incredible gameplay. Is that better? He's still trying to go for his teammate. Get his teammate riled up while he defends The guy we're playing against. That makes 0 sense. But go ahead. Well, explain yourself. At best, your logic is saying you want to use me as bait so he can shoot me and prove where he's at. And that's not who I want to go to war with. It's because you were putting words out of your mouth, so now I have to put words in your mouth. You were talking in a circle. You said I need to rile you up so I can get him. What am I supposed to derive from that other than what I said? Like, what does that mean? Have I once said I was gonna quit? We got somebody right here. Now you're putting words in my mouth, dog. I feel like you were projecting once again. If anything, you've just projected this entire time. That's a hit. Well, I'm ADHD. If I hear a stumble when I think I know where we're going, I might put the end of the sentence. You're welcome to just say what you meant rather than you're rude or sensitive. You sound a little sensitive, my guy. Yep. I don't know, it's a lot of defense for cheating. It sounds like you've cheated in the past. If the argument is that were I to have been 100% serious, it'd be going too far and taking it too far. I agree. It's mainly a recurring joke on the stream that anytime we lose is a cheater. It's an established rule. That's the thing. That's a data point you're missing. Otherwise, what you're preaching, I 100% agree. That's why I haven't That's why I haven't quit, rather. To your point, it's just like, but I also put the stats out there that you just ignored. He's at 384 now. Yeah, nah, I guess. Agree to disagree, dude. Agree to disagree, bro. He's a cheater until proven otherwise. Well, it's fine. Then it still works, what I said. Yeah. There saw some people running on this building area. He probably wasn't cheating. I'll give you that, just so you have it. But don't make a big deal about it. Oh, you son of a fuck. I respect the fuck out of this, actually. I'm not gonna lie. You stood to your principles, bro. You established who you are. You told me. You're just a contrarian, bro. You stuck to the role. God, they were so quick with it, dude. Alright, where the fuck? I see a bunch of commotion over here by this dude. But I don't see where are you? Are you that green way over there? Are we the only ones in this group? I think we are. Alright. I'll run towards you, but I'm trying to back this dude up. What's the lightning? Engineer? What are these engineers doing? I guess they're assault. Could be the same as me. It could be the same as me. Just trying to get a good vantage point. Got him. And Heavy ordnance. It's funny how loud that is when you don't get killed by it, but it was just a small vibration when you get a direct hit by it. That's kind of deep. It's quick. No sound. Just a little, just vibration, dog. But had I been 20 yards left or right, it'd just be deafening. That's crazy. I like how you said L, but he didn't go Tigray. It's just Tiger. He switched back to English. Sergeant, be careful. He's right there. Ooh, goddamn. Are they for real? How's Command feeling about... I mean, again, we're still winning. So, I mean, it's not really... It's really just... Maybe I should change my tactics here. Maybe I'll switch to from back here or something. You can't? I can. I'm pretty sure I can from every map. I'm pretty sure I have before. That's the only reason I said that. Because I remember having to do it. I switch back to party when I die, just in case. Like holding it out L1 or whatever. Huh. I want to say mine's been working, but now that you say that, I mean, I haven't really been trying to. But I think it does work for me. So maybe a reset or something. Try to fight fire with fire here. Try to get my own small arms attacks. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Boom. King Arthur. Damn. Fuckhead Larry? No way. God damn, dude, you gonna walk in front of me while I'm taking shots? You're gonna get me court-martialed, dog. Motherfucker. Dying out there. Stick to the buildings, thank you very much. I can't... I see people dying, there's just too much smoke. I can't even see that truck. They got a big ass gun on that hill. That's probably where they're shooting from. I saw the gun got off, and then our old friend got me. Dude, they have fucking illegal weaponry, dude. Experimental sound weapons. Oh, I see now. Yeah. I cannot switch to green in this menu. Yeah, I can confirm. I switched to green before dying this time. Are you proud of me, Captain? Thanks, Captain. Thanks, man. Damn, they done shot the medic. That's fucked up. It's true. I don't know if Snowball's gonna make it over here. I'm just gonna stab myself in the stomach. Oh! Just kidding. 5-0. Whoa. Dust and Glory. 0.87% have won a game of offensive as British. That was a specific game we were not supposed to win, and we won it. Germany had every advantage, and somehow we got a 1% game out of that bullshit. I didn't do anything. Like, thanks, guys. Great job. It was 0.87% Xboxers. Like, it was every now and then achievements are diamond achievements to the point where they give you the percentage of the Xboxers that have gotten it. And only 0.87% of Xboxers have gotten that achievement. That's how rare it is, bro. That's crazy. Now I gotta look up that fight. Here, I'll look at what the card was. So we just got... Dust and Glory. Dust and Glory. And it was specifically for winning this battle on Torbrook as the British. That's it. That only less than 1% of Xboxers that play this game have gotten that specific battle, only winning it. So I guess Germany just has like a big advantage, I assume. That's what I'm deducing. It's like, A, they lost that battle IRL, and B, it was from reasoning that they should have because only 1% of people have gotten that reversal. Well, where are we going? Can I expand all? Wait, which one did he get? Why can't I? Oh my god. Dude, what just happened? I swear to God. I don't know why I keep doing that, dude. It must be a full lobby or something. I mean, we already pre-ordered. Bruh. This is where Discord kind of works, though. You get it? Also, if any of you aren't lurking and can type, can y'all hear Ozzy from the game chat, or is it muted? Because I know you can hear the game. Wait. Now I can't even... It must be full, yeah. He'll figure it out. He's a smart guy. He'll invite me, dude. He'll invite me for sure. One day he's gonna invite me. Nah, he's gonna play it out. I guess when he figures it out, he'll let us know. Since we never get to be the sniper, we might as well be ready for it. Ozzy, if that's you that popped in just then, just waiting on an invite, dude. I think the server filled up. Bro, that should let me get sniped with him. He's totally not moving targets. I think I'm proving my point. Even if I invite you? I'm on... If you're trying to connect to me, I'm on the practice range, not a game. But if you send me an invite, I wonder if it would tell me. Maybe it doesn't. I'll go back to the lobby. There we go. That's all that was happening, dude. Or maybe not. Oh. Nope. He may have restarted. RIP on our connection. You know, I really thought, oh shit, we got raided an hour ago. Vibe Walker. I appreciate you, dude. Shout out Vibe Walker, dude. It looks like they raided us with themselves, which I respect. I don't do it enough. You walked that vibe. This credit rolls for you, dude. This credit rolls for you. Don't forget the Q&A, which is brought to you by Baz O'Reilly, dude. Baz O'Reilly. What a guy. Sure, he had people like Simon Sandrock under him. But they couldn't have done it at all without Daniel Elis, Scott Sutherland, old Nick Howell, and Carter Smith. You already know George and the boys were down there. Call them Alex and Jamie. But when it comes to dev QA, well, there's no quality assessment without dev quality assessment. And that's where Josh was coming in hot. Failed. Not Josh, but our connection. Failed. It's actually popping up failed this time, at least. What if I invite you? It says you're offline. Which is interesting. I'll restart the game. I'll restart the game. If it's doing some fuck shit, I can switch back to satisfactory. We'll come back with a full squad next time. We already know I restarted mine earlier, trying to fix a problem that wasn't there. Or else I'd do the same. I restarted my I switched my MAC address. I did all that shit. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. And I guess I can't invite you if you're offline. Which makes sense. Loading back in, that's what we're doing. Look at that dumbass German, bro. Those guys are cool for now. Pretty chill. Fucking chill. Okay, so that was Africa. We were in Africa. They must have fucked them up. Look at Canada, dude. Look at Canada, fucking Canadaing. I can't. There it is. Hey. Hey. it break your? Did it break that? Are you muted or something? I guess not. As you can hear me. He's went into the queue. The queue. The queue. Are you in Discord or something? Yeah, no. Hey. Yeah. People didn't pay enough for that. The stream costs extra. That's a different kind of stream. Nah. The streamception. Or did it? I wonder who we're gonna fuck the Germans. You want me to be the officer or you? Are we the first ones here? Yeah, I was gonna say, are we the first ones here? It didn't look like it was. Yeah. So I'm the spotter. What's spotter do? I do indeed. What do I can put down outposts as well. Okay. So this is the officer role basically for our unit, but you're the sniper proper. Got it. I can fuck with that. It's pretty good of a knock set. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody else is joining in, does it? Is the game started? Not with that attitude, dude. You just want to get a high vantage point. How do I snipe? Yeah, this whole, I think, are we on the edge of we're on the edge of the map. That was tripping me out. Like, why can't I, what do you mean I can't run through the forest? Well, if no one else is joining, silent no tongue. You don't want to 2v1 silent no tongue. See if we can. It doesn't take much. It's okay. They're gonna court martial you for that. Enjoy those extra 5 seconds. Next time you die. Someone join the other team. What I'm saying is, if you want to have real fun right now, hunting down this one guy, assuming he stays here, that's a real sniper spotter challenge. We gotta find him. We gotta find this motherfucker. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? I was dead. Cause somebody killed me. Did you see who shot me? Oh, okay. Enjoy the extra 5 seconds. Court martialing is coming. Anyway. That's the first thing that popped up. Was to punish you. But I was saying we can either back out like you were saying, or we can attempt a real challenge and try to find this silent no tongue guy. That's a sniper spotter challenge, dude. Hold down select. Oh, now he's got another guy. Now it's 2v2, dude. It's 2v2, bro. It's going, dude. Alright. Should we take a supply truck? Probably, right? Since we're the only ones here. I mean, fair enough, but we're not going to be able to win. I guess we can just keep killing them. Don't you need to lay down garrisons? Or can we not? Because we're not a commander. Does that count as pushing the line as long as we get it past? Or is this a different game? I'm confused. I heard a shot. Yeah, they're shooting in from the northwest. Let me try to get a... Oh, he hit me in the head. It must be that barn. I thought they were further. Because that first shot up from you was like 10 yards. I'm dead. But that first shot from you was like 10 yards to the west. They spawned me back at the trench. He's clearly cheating. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna bring this tank. I'm just kidding. Alright. I'll see if I can't see him from this far back. That's the barn I was talking about, so that's at least somewhat. Can you not hear me again? Dude, why does it doesn't let me stay in that radio? I have to re-engage the radio? That's stupid. Yeah, he shot at me that time, I think. I heard it land next to me. I got behind this thing. So we should be good, but he knows where I'm at. I'm behind you. Because somebody forgot to lay down an outpost. Yeah, no, that was a joke. I just laid one down where I'm at. It's behind this thing, so at least it's hidden from their thing. From the push. Further down this wall. Alright. I'm on the wall at least. He just took a shot, yeah. I'm prone. Yeah, I'm prone. He's hitting that wall. Nah. I just know that if I stood up, he knows where I'm at still. So that I think they haven't moved. Now their other guy might be trying to flank. Let me look. Alright, so we're... Can you get a ping where you're looking? I got the binocs going on that house. Okay, I wasn't looking at the right one. Yeah, they might be moving. I'm not seeing movement in the... I mean... We could try to back up to that other wall behind us and then use the tree line and come in through the other way. It'd be harder to follow us at least, but getting back to that other wall is going to be hard. Like, it was hard enough to get to this one. And I think they're going to be trying to flank too. Hold down. Yeah, he still sees me. But that feels like a different angle though. We gotta listen to this fucking Nazi ass song. How do I reach these keys? Yeah, you know a level 238 is gonna stick it through, bro. That's how you get there, dude. Nice. That one shot you took? That's nice. That's a good one. That's a good distance. That's at least 100 yards. I'm down to play a couple more of these before I switch back to Satisfactory. If you are. Motherfucker, if you want to help out on the factory, I definitely can give you something to do. Oh yeah, 100%. You can either do your own thing or help out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So this way you would have it would still be your own inventory. Everything's the same. You start out with nothing. But you can grab from my materials if you need to. I have storage of a lot of things. But either you be helping me, like either I give you a project, or you move a little off campus and start your own thing to figure out whatever. Just obviously I just ask you don't delete anything. That's the only thing. This is one of those 1,000 hours is very low for the people that play this game. You'll see what I mean. But it'll be fun. I'll introduce you to Larry. Alright, I'm just gonna make the one. Infantry. Oh wait, is this the same thing? It is the same thing. I was wondering if it was you down there. I think it's gonna be the same thing. Oh, son of a bitch. So are we gonna do this again? It's the same dude. Is it a rematch time? Are we rematching this dude? Do you want to take a truck this time? Or are we adjusting at all? I see I'm the sniper this time. Do you... Okay. We have an AA meeting? Where are you at? Fuck. Fuck. That's the sound of a perfectly driven truck. Wait, where am I? I literally picked the opposite side. So I just gotta go east. I'll distract him. I know this motherfucker now. I've seen it. I've seen his games. Uh-oh, we're already timed out. Oh wait, no, that's the game starting. Got it. We're good, we're good. Nah, he left, dude. He left, dude. What a bitch, bro. He must not have wanted it. He must not have wanted it, bro. He didn't want that rematch, dude. He must have been sweating that last time. He knew we almost had him, dog. He knew we almost had him. Alright. Well, we can at least get the win at this point. It's 2v2. I mean, we are playing as Axis right now, so, like, by lore, we probably should just lose, but... He must be, like, a true Nazi at heart. That's why he left. He's like, oh, fuck, I'm not playing as the Allies. Fuck. Alright, here we go, here we go. Don't worry, dude. Do you hear the rumble of justice yet? Alright, you might not, because it might get stuck in this village. Forget the truck. The truck's old news, bro. I don't even know why you keep bringing it up. Quit bringing up the truck. The truck was never a thing. The good news is, I'm here. It proved its purpose. What I don't know. Because we're not talking about the truck. And I wish you stopped bringing it up. Alright, have we found a new opponent? Good news is our ping is fantastic right now. Does the scope only? Nah. Does the scope have just one? What is it, 1941, dude? What the fuck? Alright, where's my night vision? I got your back. If I can get on top of this building, that'd be sick. But this ain't Fortnite, I guess. Okay. That's just that's ambiance shooting. You know what I'm saying? Just so that you're still in the war. Can you imagine how many people are just going to be blasting Fortunate Sons in the lobbies of those first couple weeks of Vietnam? So what was that, Sarge? I couldn't hear you over the chopper, Sarge. God damn it, the VC, they're in the trees. I swear to God, they're coming out of the hole, Sarge. I swear to God. I really hope there's like intricate like holes and like cave systems we can use as BC and really get into some guerrilla warfare, dude. Dog. It's gonna be it's gonna be that game mode in Battlefield. It's fucking Ewoks versus Stormtroopers, bro. It's gonna be that game mode, but like upscale, dog. Like, that's incredible. Oh my God, dude. I'm with you. Yeah, dude. On a night map, dude. Recon was the definitely move. I wish that we were able to use this artillery even as a non-artillery person, or like drive a tank even as a non-tank. Like, I get it, specialization, guys, but like I'm pretty sure back in the World War II army, everyone could do everything if they needed to, dude. Like, if someone came across a tank and they're about to die in battle, I'm pretty sure they went, well, golly gee, I don't know how to drive this thing. Better keep on going. No, they would have been like, they would have fucking gotten in it and figured it the fuck out. God, we're talking about a generation that, like, Dunkirk, they called for civilians to come get them, and they did. You're telling me that generation didn't jump into a tank if they needed to survive? I'm not certified. I don't think so. Command's not gonna like this. Like, what? So that's the one thing I'll say is, like, if they switch that, like, I get, like, we'll keep the roles, and you can even scold me in game chat if I'm out of lane. But if I can, like, you know, it'd be like that. What's that one movie where the dude's like, you're at the wrong beret color? It's like, motherfucker, I chose the beret that's the same as the sand. I get that there's rules, but sometimes they don't apply type shit. Like, what's unfair about that? Like, if it's a matter of, like, tanks and stuff not having enough number, they can't spawn in a tank. I'm talking about picking stuff up on the field. In moments. Yeah, like, it's not totaled. Just the crew. Exactly. It's 1941, dude. They shoved this. Everyone's got a screwdriver in their pocket. All of them knew how to do that shit. Well, then how about an Easter egg just for the American cars? It can apply to the enemy. It's a running American car. Look, if it's realism we're sticking with, like I'm pretty sure there's an out, but it could just be a specific little treat. Then the only thing will be like only Americans, only people play America because you can still use their car. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think as long as you give it to the enemy as well, the same ability, then it's fair. But I just don't think it's like. Hold on. Well, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna have to defer to Rusty. I'll answer you in a second. I'll have to defer to like some video of one of those tanks or one of these cars and break down exactly what went like how it was started, how general knowledge it was, because I hear your logic, but I won't concede fully until someone like, because I've seen a lot of videos of some 40s people and they were just built different. They were. That's it. I get it. I get that. But why do you say fuck Arma? Because I feel like they kind of found that. I've never played it, so I can't really talk for it. But you seem so quick to be like, fuck Arma, bro. So is that more a testament to how real it is, though? Okay. So it doesn't necessarily disprove it. It just is like a, okay, Dark Souls is goated, but fuck Dark Souls kind of thing. Is it like every time I see clips of people using those different kind of scopes, they're actually pressing different buttons to move into the different scopes and stuff? Like every motion? Alright. You have to pull one out of your... Also, Silent No Tongue is back, by the way. I'm sorry, but that was crazy. Go ahead, I'm here. I'm right next to you. Okay. So there's no compass that both of your groups can hold at all. It's just the map. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is an in-game like way to do it, but it's not like everybody gets it spawning in. You have to plan for it. Dude, every bit of my autistic traits are rock hard hearing that. I would love to play something like that. That sounds incredible, bro. And how long does it take to get from like the outpost? Like, how incentive to stay alive, I guess is what I'm asking. Because I've heard that when you die, you get sent back so far, right? That sounds kind of cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think I see why it would be annoying. Like, this is just this would be a quadrant of an Arma map. I know it's like, because they're using modern technology, and he's like, yeah, now I got to get a truck and get this chopper to take, and it's still going to be 10 minutes. And I was like, god damn. Dying has a price, bro. Also, here's the tank, by the way. That's a tank. Silent No Tongue is not so silent this time. Also, Rusty, Larry does not technically have a wife unless you count hive minds as having the ability to have a spouse. I think they're all one type deal. So that's more like that's a different conversation. But he's never introduced me if he has a wife otherwise. Ozda hasn't met Larry. He's gonna meet Larry in a minute, or after we play a real game after this maybe. But otherwise, this dude is coming to get us. And I did not bring a tank. It's a full moon, bro. I feel like he's powered up on a full moon. This silent no tongue guy. Bro, how do you open up the text chat? Because I was going to say tank, question mark, touche. Wait. Dude, after leaving the game and then coming back randomly and then had a tank, bro. Wait, how far into the line are... Okay. I mean, I guess there is a tank back. Do you want to hold this position, distract him while I go get a tank? I have a sniper. We can both kind of pull back. We gotta go southeast. We gotta pull back this way. There's one sitting there. He definitely sees me. He definitely sees me. I did take my craft. I don't know what he's firing at. It wasn't me. I got behind this this line, and they're forcing me to come back in. He actually almost hit me that time. So he's pretty nice with it. I'm trying. They're forcing me to get back into the field. So let's see how good with it he is. Let's see if he can. Let's test him, bro. I will take my pistol out. And Serpentine 9 will hit me. Oh, I know where the tank's at. Is to my left. I don't know if he's moving. I mean, I'm gonna try to keep running. I might be running into him. I hear an engine. So hold on. Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. He's right there. I just ran by him though. I don't know if he knows that I just ran by him. Because he's still pointing the other way, it looks like. So I think he's still looking for me. If I had the means, I can throw a grenade on him. Oh wait, no, he can see me. Just kidding. I looked over, his fucking tank was looking right at me. He just shot right behind my head. My dude is freaking out. Holy shit. Alright, I'm behind the house though. Twitch clip that. You can't write that, dude. Now he's just guessing. He's just guessing. We will vanquish you with our bare hands. No, but I know that he's in this, like, in this crossroads. I can hear the engine. He hasn't moved. I see you. Just be careful. You can definitely look at it. That if you're on a street, you're gonna run into him. Can you not see him? That's smart. That's smart. I do respect you upping the ante with the tank. I did not see that coming. I'm right over here. Do you not see my circle? I don't know what the point is. I am in the circle, I guess. Yes. Not on the screen. I mean, I'm in the circle on the map, but I think the tank is on the circle you're talking about. I threw grenades. Or that we're on two different sides, but I just threw grenades at him. I'm safe behind this thing as long as he doesn't move. Your tank will run out of ammunition at some point, and then we will see. I think he's moving. Or doing something. I think he's shooting at you. He stopped shooting my direction. He's just shooting then. Cause when he was shooting, well, if he shoots to the building, I see a flash still, but don't get damaged. I'm on the other side of the building. So that's why I thought he shot at you. Like right then, he shot, but I don't see any directional things. I think he's just taking shots. Yeah, he quit. That's right! We did it! We did it! He quit, bro. He didn't want to get out of his fucking precious tank, dude. I hate we had to do it. Extra XP? Oh. Did I do it? Damn, dude. That you asked me to do it? That's true. I agree. Nah, you did it. You did it the classy way. Real talk. You basically let me in on the fact that was the classy way to do it, because I was on the way to doing it. The only problem was you did it right at the end of the count. Because I didn't know about it, and I would have done it earlier. Wait. Oh, I can't do it now. I was gonna do it after the fact. Did you take a shot at him? Or in a tank or something? Did you take a shot at the tank? Maybe just the attack points, maybe the attack points for being in the circle? But that should be the other stuff. Like the offensive points, yeah. Because I feel like I was in that circle for slightly longer, not that much longer, so 140 to 100 sounds right. Defense, you got shot at, yours being more, that sounds right. So yeah, 11, I don't know. Did you take a shot at all? I mean, if nobody jumps into this shit, I guess the other thing. I can... Hello? I can hear... if no one jumps into this thing, which it looks like they're not, then I think we either have to find another server if we're going to play this game one more time, or we can go to Satisfactory. I'm fine with either. I don't think we're giving this a fair chance if we keep playing this guy, because even he gave up. Even level 232 gave up. Which means we have what it takes. I think we just have to try a different server, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, see if you can find one that's like full, and we'll just see what happens. Rusty, can you hear him at all on the VoIP? We're about to switch to Satisfactory after this game, but we're trying to get one good game in. Hello? You know. So it would seem. So it would seem. The U.S. East number 5, dog. Back to Africa, dude. Well, aren't we part of the 1%ers? Don't put us on Britain, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Baker? Did you join Baker? Where did he join? Armor. Okay, alright. Wait, able or I guess prep? No, because you wouldn't have locked it, right? You did lock it. Did I just turn it down? I think I did. Here, I'm requesting. I'm able to join able now. I'm in, dude. Where are we spawning? It says I'm in able. Oh no, it's me in Event Horizon in able. You said armor able, right? Motherfucker, I'm not joining German. That's what we're 1% best at, dog. Alright, fine. I just left the server. That shouldn't be so easy. They expect me to read, dude? They expect me to read? These motherfuckers expect me to read every time, dude? Alright, alright. 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 I'm back. They're allowing me to switch teams in 13 minutes. They won't let me switch teams for another 13 minutes, dude. I'm on the British teams. That's what I'm saying. I cannot switch. I think that switch teams in this case is meaning go to the other side. I can't do that for 12 minutes, it says now. Well, maybe when you're in like the out of your infantry, when you're trying to join, like try to redeploy and join. It may just be because it's 47 versus 49. So we do have more slots. Maybe you can. Maybe it's because y'all's side is full. I don't know. Maybe too many people have already done it. I don't know what's going on. It just implies that switching teams won't happen for us for another 12 minutes. So I guess I'll just make myself gonna say less. Yeah, I don't think it comes through. It may be a setting I have to do on Xbox or something. But I guess y'all don't really need to hear him if I'm talking enough. When we switch to Satisfactory, we can go back to Discord. You'll hear him then. For more context. Well, bro, you just joined me? Or did I join you? I joined you. How did that happen? I don't... But how did I join you this time? When I didn't try to? Or did I? That was freaky. Alright, one more try. One more college try, dude. Oh my god, and it's Stalingrad. Holy shit, this is the fates, bro. This is the fates. I've been waiting for Stalingrad. Holy shit. Holy shit, did you get it? Did you get on the right side? get on the right side of it? I just started up the jig infantry unit. As in the jig is up. It's our time at bat, so the jig is up. I might just come in at garrison spawn the half track. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with this real quick. Even Sally Mae's up. She knows that fucking Stalingrad's the real deal, dude. Sugar Baker 5. Sugar Baker 5. Sugar Baker 5. That's right, sugar. There's a lot of R's in that statement. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey guys, I think they might be shooting. I don't think there's any spot that's gonna be good in Stalingrad. I got team killed by some, I guess that was a grenade. It's fine, I was already dead. You don't have to court martial them, dude. Everywhere. We're having to take Stalingrad back. Remember what we're fighting for, dude. Well, technically, I think we're taking back, if I remember history correctly. Obviously, they fucked up Stalingrad already. We're either holding it with a resistance despite all of that. That's like the story. But like basically, yeah, this is still part of their ingress into Germany, into Russia. Got people over here. Before the winter, but Stalingrad was like the point where they're like throwing like just numbers at them. The Russians just built different, bro. Like, can you imagine like fighting in a place like this where you're just like, or like maybe some of them were from this town and just seeing it in this way? It's not unlike Gaza or parts of Ukraine in parts of the war. That's what's like going back to Arma. HQ2. Sorry, that was War Mother. The Arma, like I see clips of people playing like some mod where they're playing the Russian-Ukraine war, and I'm just like, I mean, dude, I know I'm watching this. I'm part of the problem. But it makes you feel like at least like this is history, you know? Damn it. They're still pushing in over here on the Varga side for sure. Dude, we have comms, dog. Officially we have comms, dude. How exciting is that? I got a copy, dude. Are you excited? We got people saying copy, dude, acknowledging. Even when they had nothing to add, they acknowledged, bro. That's professionalism at play. I immediately had, my morale went up through the roof, dude. That dude knows how to lead. We got this. HQ2. Put one where? Well, they're definitely coming in on that side over there on Volga. The left-hand side. The half strike. I can't come in for another minute. What? I guess it'd be the southeast if we're looking at the map proper. But if you're looking at, or I guess I'm looking at the map from the spawn location, so I'm assuming this has the cardinal direction, but I think the map, like, where's the line for you when you look at the map? Does it go north? Like the front line, is it a north-south front line or an east-west front line? Yeah, so is red versus blue, is that in split screen or or hot dog? Because for me, it was in split screen, so that makes my west. It's fine. I'm back. So it's the same map. It's down here, Volga Banks. On the bottom. That's where it's like. That's where it was hot. That's what I was talking about. Okay. All right. What kind of gun do you have? You want to get into like with a tripod or bipod, right? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I do now, dude. Let's put an outpost next to this dude's so that we're all coheting. It's a new word. Trying it out. Yep. They're definitely coming in. I didn't catch what position, but he was trying to flank. He saw me quicker though. I'm pretty sure they're all right there, like right there on that line. Like we have some stuff under the point, but they're still pushing in from that like southern portion, it feels like. Because I'm trying to I keep trying to fucking flank. It's like I keep hearing this whistle and just do something. Oh, wait. It's that Pavlov. It's his magical whistle. City overlook. Yeah, and see, look, they're already trying to hit HQ1. I'll pull back to 1. Yep. All right, let's pull back, guys. I see him on the top of that boat right there. I think we got that one guy. I don't see any of his friends. We got somebody dead. Oh, I'm dead. But he's still here. Clearly cheating. But look, as long as we get the point. I was about to give him some hope, but yeah, nope, they got the HQ. There's that 13 points that time. Alright, so you said you already have Satisfactory downloaded, or we can just switch, or what? So you already got Satisfactory downloaded? Or how long do you think that'll take? Did he? It cuts it out every time you leave the game. It cuts out the mic. That's what happened to me, but I had to repeat myself. I'm gonna go. Is he still here? I'm gonna open back up the Discord. Here we go. game proper. Alright. Fuck. Oh! One of one. It's almost poetic that the one time that we got Stalingrad. It's almost poetic the one time we got Stalingrad was the quickest game because we got our asses handed to us. How long is that gonna take? Are we gonna play this game? Is it faster if you don't play a game? Or... he was back for a second. I mean... Oh, there you are. I was still in that server. I can leave it though if it takes you like 5 seconds to download new games. I'm ready to switch when you are. But I'm also about to deploy in easy company here in 6 seconds. So either way.
I will be ready to play Satisfactory in 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Oh, that sounds like I can't commit to this. Alright, let's make sure that we have Satisfactory ready to go over here.
Can't get no.
You're about to, though.
I thought you were going to finish that, but that's fine.
I'll let the audience finish it in their head. And then I answered it verbally.
Did they finish it in the chat?
Well, nobody finished it in the chat. But I'm sure they finished it in their head. That's how powerful the song is, you know? Well, you know, the Stones are... They're timeless, but they are dated at this point. These kids are listening to, like... I don't fucking know. I don't even know,
You're
dude.
supposed to do things like give away
Hell no.
You hear that, chat?
Nah, chat knows the rules. Chat knows the rules. I will spread love. That sounds great. That sounds like a fun idea. The second that I'm paying rent with this shit, anything above that goes straight back into chat. They know that. It goes right back into the stream. I gotta use the restroom anyway. But once you get it downloaded, I want to say you can write down this code. I'm thinking it's session specific. Up. Join by invite, maybe? Alright, it was single player. I'm glad I looked. Alright, I gotta take a piss. Because I'm wondering, I know it's crossplay on console, but I don't know. I know the last person I played, the only person I've played multiplayer on this with is Xbox player. So I don't know how it works for them. I think it's an Epic thing. Epic? Do you have an Epic account? That's not what I'm saying. Well, okay, you add it potentially. That's different. But Epic Store, Epic accounts. We're gonna go with that. I can play PlayStation games. I can play Rocket League with Epic players. So I'm still hopeful. I'm gonna take a piss. Ah!
There he goes, buddy.
Alright. Okay. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm officially back. I want to say, even to further the point, I'm pretty sure it had a crossplay enabled thing. And since I know I can't play with PC, that does seem to imply y'all. But now I might be being extra. Manage players. Online multiplayer. That's through Xbox. Let's see. Creative mode, disable. We'll have to just You're logged into Epic?
Yeah, I don't know how to search for friends in here.
I'm in the thing where I can enter a name to search.
Oh yeah, alright, so this one's Ozatrondobo. Let me get the spelling. So, let's see. Okay, so it's Ozzatron, like Ozatron.
Got it.
And then the bow part is Dabaux, all one word.
Dabaux. Okay.
Yeah.
Any
Annoying, obnoxious spelling, dude.
it's very Cajun. Do we have any capital letters?
It's perfect right there.
Alright. Okay. Okay, that's not how that works. I think we have to be like Epic friends, maybe. I can try to look this way, but I don't know if that is how it works. That's everyone on Xbox. Are we friends on Epic?
I'm trying to figure out how to connect. Let me go to epic.com.
Maybe Epic Games, yeah. Because then maybe it would just pop up. Oh my god. Because yeah, that's tied to Xbox. You know, I get the two-step authentication is for my own safety, and I appreciate that, but god damn it. You already use all the cameras, so you can see it's me. Okay. I'm logged on. How would I look for friends? Do I have to open up a fucking... You have to do the standalone fucking app. These motherfuckers. Which means that I probably already have it. Give me a second. The things we do for love. Wait, is Epic Games... Are they trying to compete with Steam? It says Games Launcher. You can play those games directly off of this? Why do people even try to compete with Steam? I don't even use Steam, but I recognize how much better it is. Yeah, look, Rusty hasn't said anything. The second I said something about Steam, it's just nothing but praise. That's what... They got this cult following. Except for in pricing. See, and that's the thing. I think I've heard the opposite. Every time I go on Steam, there's sales for like $1 or less games. All indie stuff. There's a lot of free shit. I hear that most people's Steam accounts are filled with games that they can't play because they haven't gotten to it yet, and the plethora of free games that they have. Or not free, but cheap. What pricing are you referring to, Rusty? Because I'm willing to bet that if I looked up the numbers, that on average they have, at a general day, like you can pick a day on the calendar, they probably have some weird sale going. I bet that they have on average lower pricing than any of the other places. $40 is half price than what I'm saying. Nah, I bet they're gonna make me go to 2 steps again. Yup, these bitches, dude. This is now 4 steps. In case I was being held at gunpoint or something. Most games are $40, and that makes it an average. Here, you're in front of a computer, and I know that I'm saying that in front of a computer. But you look at the numbers. Okay. I don't want to search the store. Get me out of the store. I want to add friends. Ain't no way it just pulled up. I don't want settings. I don't care about settings. Can I just search your name? Discover. Nope. I am too. Download manager. Yeah, this is just the launcher, dog. This has nothing to do with their fucking... Open the launcher, click on the icon with the double silhouette in the top right corner. What the shit? Double silhouette. No, it won't. What the fuck? Double silhouette. All I see is this. Is it the store? Oh, wait. Here we go. Found it. Positron. Found you. Add a friend. I've sent you a friend request, good sir. Do you have the launcher?
I just finished.
So on the store page, which should be the first thing you see, if you open, like if you full screen it, right next to your profile page or your profile circle should be a two friends emblem. Clicking it will open up their interface. I assume you should have some kind of notification pop up on it. Mr. Popular, dude. This should be from Rocketer is High. Not to be confused with a Rocketeer. Alright, so now we're friends. So I'm gonna do that. Because I didn't do anything. So if anything, it just gonna... Whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna open it again. Now we're friends. Duck is your face. Okay, it's loading in on the game. That's a false fuse. Manage session. Invite. Man. I can give you the world seed. Can you join by the world seed? Because every time it opens up, invite. It doesn't let me just like pull up. Hold on. I already Googled once. I can Google again. Sons of Liberty might have something to say here. Welcome to chat, Sons of Liberty. Is it with bad news? Or is this about... I forgot I made a... Do I have a political... No. That was yesterday. So I was trying to see where this is going. People are so dramatic when they break up their messages. She says, let me tell you something, man. Never mind. What? Was this a meme reference? There's currently no car. Okay, what if I do this? I'm gonna make it open for friends. Does that pop up now on your front screen? Do you now see different games available to join?
My join game is still giving me the white wheel of loading.
Alright, so maybe that'll take a second, but I just switched that. So maybe that's what it was. It was invite only first, but the only invite option I have is for Xbox, so. And Google says it is crossplay between us, so it's just not easy. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
See if I just have to start, and maybe there's a tutorial that I have to go through before it lets me join the game.
Is that how it is? Why wouldn't it just...
Like that.
That's true. Well, here, maybe make it a multiplayer one if it gives you the option when you start. And I'll see if I can join you. Because I've beaten it once. You know, I'm a project manager, dude. Online settings. I have crossplay enabled, so yeah. And I even have a valid Epic Games login. Gameplay. I don't think it's gone through here. We could change that to green to trick ourselves. Oh. So you want me to go back into my save? Okay. I thought you were starting a game.
I'm in one, but I can't see you to invite yet.
You're in... Oh, wait. You were in one right then?
I'm in one right now.
I could have... But did you get to set up whether it was single player or not? It tells you that...
It is set into multiplayer.
And you had crossplay.
It's join open for friends.
Okay. If you're in that... Let me see if you're under the join friends option for me. And it's looking like the wheel... What? That's not true. But we're not playing on our... What? Do I need an... Hold on. The only other thing I can think of is if these motherfuckers want me to get... Okay, so no, it's not that. I mean, we're definitely friends. Nah, dude, I'm not transitioning. Which, with no context, is wild. But yeah, online, we're definitely friends now. But how would he be able to join this game? These motherfuckers, dude. Okay. This is from their website proper. And it says it does offer between Xbox and... Verify you and your friend have a linked respective Epic accounts. We've done that. From the in-game online settings menu. Dog. Crossplay is enabled. I assume that's what they mean. Make sure you're also friends on Epic. Yep. Okay. Restarting the game. You know what? For good measure, restarting the console. Maybe it's one of those. Because now that we've confirmed both of those already, this is the only thing I can think of. Maybe you restart at least one of those two for good measure. And let's just hope it's one of those like old school, gotta restart the thing for it to come through. I thought it was 2026, but you know, whatever.
I'm trying to blast through the...
Oh, to get your hub? That makes sense. I'll see if this at least made you joinable on my end. Reading that on their actual website did help, because you know how Google is these days. They keep pushing that fucking troglodyte of an LLM. Not seeing the irony that their AI sucking that much as Google is pretty hilarious. I'm now online. Connect with friends. And yet, these motherfuckers, dude. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Alright, well at least that's new information. I'm logging out of Epic. I'm logging into Epic. Now I have a new wheel spinning. I'm logged into Epic. I'm crossing play, I'm crossing it off and crossing it back on and then double checking that it's on. When I press join game, what version are you on? I assume the newest one, right? There's no upgrades or anything.
What's factory game? 120.
Because I'm on 1231, but I haven't done anything to do that. It's just an upgrade they gave me. So I assume that's the one that you...
Version 1.2.3. Let me try closing this thing.
I don't want same platform, I want other platform. Okay, wait, oh wait, hold on. I think I might have the wrong platform chosen. Dude, this guy, Doc, he has so many shorts and videos for this game. And if he came through clutch right now again, I'm going to go ahead and give him the GOAT status. That's set to multiplayer. Open to friends. Apply. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Oz. Sounds good. When you come back on, see if all this stuff isn't fixed or that join circle finally works, because we are friends. I'm open to friends. I know crossplay is enabled. Game mode pure. 1.20. Current milestone. Current phase. That's all I can change on console. So in theory, with us being friends now, you should be able to just join. If my calculations are correct. So are these getting enough steel? If steel is backed up, we'll just add more cards. If steel's backed up, we'll add more cards. Also, we don't need as much sound here. It's not. Dude, I swear. This game just tries to fuck me, bro. Thank you. That's what I thought. And I don't even use Steam, but I had to come to its defense. Is this still not getting enough, man? Is that what they're trying to tell me? It sure the fuck isn't. We basically need its own dedicated line. Split it. What made you say you love Steam pricing, Rusty? Like, what did you look up? No, that's making 15. And how much was that taking? $80. $80's what it needs. Okay. We have to get creative here. We may have to get creative here. These sons of bitches. Nice. So, first of all, we're already splitting that once. What is it starting at? And can we add to it? Because I like that new recipe, but it's kind of asking for a lot of a starting material. It's kind of a material girl, dude. It's already a 240. Shit, let's go ahead, dude. Let's get 600, and then we don't even have to worry about it. 600 is what we're working with source-wise, which is fantastic news. So here's what we can do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
You back?
So linking all of my shit freaked out my Sony and it signed me out. So then I had to sign back in, but now my computer was the one that it was so dumb. Anyways, I'm gonna try to sign back in and see if I can find it now.
It should pop up now that I know we've confirmed and restarted our respective devices. So when you press join game, it should have me as an option. Did it work?
Holy shit.
That sounds good.
Yeah, the large crocodile just walked into my house. What's up? Whoever reads this is a poohead.
Okay, we're having to go in.
Dad jokes. Removing aggressive alien. Questioning existence. Pitching non-organic matter. Avoiding relatives. Compensating for spatial and temporal drift. Skipping stones. Learning from mistakes. Distributing endorphins. Filing reports. Hiring therapists. Spilling coffee. Vacuuming the vacuum. A lot of stuff going on.
So did it work?
Okay. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. I can't move.
Where did it put you?
I think I'm in somewhere.
Can I see you on the map? Yeah. You might be in, you should be in the hub, but you can't move? Hold on, let me take a,
I can't move.
I'll come investigate. Let me take one of these, Yeet 5000s. I'm assuming I don't have any spawn points, and they would have put you in the only spawn point I have, which is the hub, which I have encircled completely in its own architecture. But the part you spawn in on, or should spawn in on, I should say, I don't know about the movement thing, but I'm almost there. So if I was correct, you should be. Hello? So yeah, you're in. You can't move? Why?
Like I'm inside the thing?
Why are you floating? Here, try a respawn in the start and see if it puts you in the same spot. Because you're not clipping into anything. I can't build in here. Progress. We got you in there, but it's still broken. Does respawn not work?
This is weird. It's like
if you look at the stream,
respawn and photo mode
are grayed out or something? Because you're in here, you just I get why you can't move.
floaty.
Because you're just, yeah, you're standing in the middle of the air.
The respawn just, yeah, like grays out the selection, like I can't do it.
Let me see if I can do something as the host. Sorry if that was loud. Manage session. Manage players. I don't know if I want you to be an admin. I'll see if that does anything. Did that do anything?
I'm gonna try to load back in.
Oh yeah, you haven't moved.
I've left your game.
I mean, on my screen, nothing's changed. Go back. You are an admin now, though. Okay, now you're sitting down. I think that was it. Now it's acknowledging you left, I think. Yeah. But you're still here, you're just sitting down. Now you just look at namaste as fuck, bro. Wait, now you're back. Same position. But you're admin.
Still loading.
He stood up. He was sipping coffee and namaste. Oh, wait. I'm going to remake you an admin. Hey, you're on the ground.
Still can't move.
No way.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey!
oh, I did. Whoa, your head's huge.
Well, it happens when you're out here too long.
You're just walking in the corner? Oh, you disappeared.
What do you mean walking in the corner? Is it clipping weird?
Not anymore, you're not.
Oh, it's because of my head. My head was probably in the corner, but I was in the. Is that gonna be weird for you?
Nope, that's fine.
It's fine. It's okay. I'll put on my. I know you're sensitive to these things. I'll put on my cat ears. It should make you comfortable. All right, here. What's the best way? Here, we can go this way. This is my little office window.
I like office windows.
You can step out this way. I actually didn't know that window ended up still being used. That's actually nice. That's actually very serendipitous. I guess this is really like the best way to do this game is just kind of.
You're moving around, but to me, you're still standing there.
I'm standing in front of you right now.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to the next room.
No, I just got out of character customization, and you're still here like you're customizing your character.
Walk around.
I am walking. Now I'm outside.
Oh my god, it like disconnected us. I'm staring at you walking around. Let me see. I assume it's gonna fix itself. So is my emblem on the map staying where you were? If that makes sense. If you open up the map with a select, does it have me moving around at least?
I don't think I see you.
I should be
Nope,
green.
It shows you in the hub.
So it's not.
Yep.
But everything else is rendered. The game is working.
I guess so.
Go outside. All the machines and
Outside.
stuff. All the machines and stuff.
I can't open the door.
You're an admin. What door are you trying to open? All the doors are automatic.
I know the doors aren't opening for me is what I'm really saying.
Even as an admin?
I think it's just still glitchy.
Session. I
think
mean,
I'm the one that's glitched out.
should I block and unblock you, or you just come back in, or like what?
I'm respawning in one more time.
Basically, this time when you come in, come out the door and go straight out. You'll see this first line of machines. You're going to keep going up the hill towards this big rock. At the big rock, you'll see the black wall. The black wall, follow it to the blue building. And then from there, the steel is not too far. That's your quest. All of this will make sense when you've given the time. Or you can find yourself a Yeet 5000 and figure that out. It'll be square to exit. The button square. That could actually break the game though. So, if you, basically the entrance points of those hypertubes, every time you pass one, there's not a cap to the speed. They never fixed it. It became a feature. So basically, each pass you make on that thing, you get faster and faster, so to the point where you exit, it can send you off the map almost. So you're gonna want to parachute before you get in that thing. So disregard that until we make you a parachute. Feel free to use the dune buggy in the garage. Yeah, it's fine. It's got some stuff in the back, but even if you total it, I can either find it or I think it's just gas in the back anyway. That's what we're doing. Straight. What the fuck do they mean? Thank you. Any progress, or is it still broken?
Loading.
Load her in.
I'm gonna go to an AEW show Wednesday. Watch some
The root beer?
wrestling.
Oh, okay, that. that's AW, my bad.
AWAE.
Yeah, my bad. Are they sponsored? Because that's low hanging fruit.
It would be kind of good. I would go for a root beer and a cheeseburger while I watch some dudes pound each other.
Come on, dude. And think of the ads. A&W brings you. What?
Cheeseburger. Original ass kicking.
Oh, regional ass kicking.
I'm still loading. I don't think this game likes cross-talking as very well.
Yes.
Or you hosting sucks.
It could be one or the other. It really could be one or the other, you know. There's no way for us to know. So I'm just gonna say it's probably you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What are you building? That looks dumb.
Alright, well, I don't think you're invited here anymore anyway. What I'm doing right now is making a
It's still trying to load into your game right now.
it's a simple manifold.
I think it's just kind of froze. It's just stuck.
Well, look, if you want to get your refund, I think you're still within the refund land. If you have no hope for it. I understand it's frustrating because you just bought the game. But that's the only like maybe I could join you on your playthrough. I wouldn't be making progress on this playthrough. That was the best of both worlds. That's also the double edge. Like I'm willing to do that to test if it works better that way, and then maybe we can test out if it's my internet. But it's kind of like playing on someone else's playthrough. Like is a lot of time where I'm not letting this 966 of 5,000 go up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I want to play together, but I'm happy to show you how to play the game on your playthrough. But like if we're not hanging out on this one, you know what I'm saying? It's a different beast. I'm trying to get 2 birds, 1 stone type shit. Wait, what am I doing?
You know, I really think you should stop killing birds.
Well, I'm trying to get 2 birds stoned.
Just getting them stoned?
I'm just getting them stoned, dude. I'm trying to.
I can do that.
Alright, and this is gonna break off from.
Loaded in.
Actually, this merger doesn't go that way. This merger.
Cannot move again.
You can't move again? And respawn still grayed out?
Respawning is working. It's reloading.
Okay,
Oh, there
well.
was a connectivity error. You or one of your more peers might experience disconnects and synchronization issues. Please check your internet connection and stability. Okay, I've continued my game.
Okay, I will come test.
See if you can load into my game just to see
Yeah, for science.
who sucks for science.
I mean, it's probably me.
That thing's so big. Oh, that's huge too.
Yeah, if it has to do with internet connectivity, it just gave me the same thing when I left that you just read a second ago. I'm gonna try to join your game. It just popped up on join game for you. Yeah, it's still giving me the wheel. I'll restart the game for extra points. Like that wheel it was giving you earlier. When you press join, you said that wheel just kept spinning. The buffer wheel.
Oh, no. It spins for a couple seconds and then it'll pop up a name.
Okay, well then I'll give it a little more time. I may have been impatient. I may have been expecting. I may have been expecting too much. You're right.
Yeah.
I still say that guy was cheating. Alright, I put the controller down. I'm letting it roll. I'm connected. I'm online. The wheel is spinning.
The wheel is spinning.
Yes, let the soothing voice of Steve Perry. Pull the wheel in the sky. Sorry, what?
Hold on.
Are you saying hold on, like back out of the spinning wheel? Okay.
No. Let the spinning wheel be there.
Well, you know me. I took any chance. Now it's a restarted spinning wheel. I think the fact that it only took you a couple seconds for it to pop up is proof alone.
No. See what it is I didn't have mine to open yet. I just restarted my session.
Oh, so you just restarted it now? So maybe restarting the wheel is actually kind of a good thing? Hold on.
Yeah.
Restarting it again. And you know your crossplay is hit.
Let's double check.
Yeah, I think you can only do that from the main menu. I think that's on the online settings. From general online settings. It's the only one in general online. You'd think they'd make that easier for us, but no, it's.
Crossplay should be on. It's been on before.
I think that the default is on. So going into join again. Now we have a different wheel placement. That's interesting. That's kind of progress. Oh, nope. It just loaded up the other wheel. My bad, game. Sorry, I made it nervous. It was experimenting. It was trying out new things. I called it out. It immediately went back to the old style, dude. Come on, game. Just show me a joinable thing. All right, this is the only thing left. Now that you've restarted your session, I'll restart the game again. Load it back in. Give it another 5 to 20 seconds with a completely open session. I'll completely restart a game. At that point, we can confirm that it may be too splotchy of crossplay between us for my internet. Like, I guess it's very internet decisive, because with Xbox, I've played crossplay with an Xbox player. It was fine.
Oh, I just crashed.
The game just crashed?
Yeah.
So maybe it was your connectivity?
I don't think so. I think it's the game. I think it's the game servers.
Maybe. They restart it nightly. It might have been a restart time. We could be just doing that at that time. That isn't impossible, but. So you're saying you were back in your menu?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to continue.
Did you already press it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could double check if your crossplay was on, but we'll go with.
Oh, I did double check that.
My guy.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm gonna double check my session settings.
I'm gonna on my side. I'm gonna log out of Epic real quick and log back in.
I am online and open for friends.
It now says connect with friends. Well, when I press join game, I would love to. Satisfactory. I will give you an adequate amount of time. Some might say a generously long amount of time to prove
Some might.
yourself.
Some might not.
Are you hardlined? Or Wi-Fi?
I'm a hard-lining son of a bitch.
You kind of you struck me as one. So we're both hardlined. I don't know. That's the only. I think I think the game. I don't know what's at fault here, but the wheel just went away. So that's confirmed. I've gone further than I did before, but I have a blank list. I'll press refresh, which was an option now. That brought the wheel back up, but it went through a whole wheel on my side and didn't pull up your game.
I am checking my connection settings right now, just so you know.
Okay.
That I am at a 240.
The timing of that was crazy. It cut out at 240, or I assume you said 240.
249.1.
249.1 upload or download? What about the
upload is
What about the ping or anything? I mean, I would be impressed with mine if it did anywhere near that. So let's look. Because the Ethernet has to go through the elements with my situation. Test.
The elements.
Basically, I live in a repurposed garage of a property of my landlord. Like, I pay the landlord rent, but I don't live in the main house, which has the router in it. So I ran a router. I got the tenant's permission to run a router from her back part of the house, outside a window back there, around the house, across the yard, with the connector under the porch. So basically, if it's storming, there's a good chance it gets spottier because I have to go out and check that my waterproofage is there. Because then the Ethernet from that port goes across the yard again to my place. So, and the fact that it's getting 606 and 13 up is pretty impressive. 47 millisecond latency. With all of that shit that it's going through, dude, it deserves a medal. Okay. Now we have Rusted. I was about to be like, Rusty's acting very different. Rusted's coming in with an interesting all caps. I assume that's supposed to be Scooby themselves because they referred to Shaggy. Why is Scooby yelling? It's set to open. Everything is. Wait, what was that?
Oh, Shaggy, where are my testicles? I don't know if they're. I don't know what.
I think they're hinting at Scooby becoming aware of the fact that they were fixed. This is like a bit. It's like a skit going. There's like a skit going on. Bro, read English? Bro, fucking write English then. You're the one that has to convey to people. You can't rely on the reader for something like that. You're gonna need some different. I'm skimming, bro. I'm fucking skimming here, dude. I'm fucking skimming, dude. I'm the streamer, dude. You think I'm the reader? And now Rusty's back. Back up to the OneDrive. Save clips. Nah, we don't.
I gotta stop reading. I can't read.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. And he's saying you learn how to read English, bro. Write English, dog. If you're gonna break up two things, you'll go like, here. Let me show you. Let me show you, dude. You know what I'm saying? Even if it breaks it up formatically on the screen, you'll still have to coloned out characters. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm just saying. I'm not a writer, though. You know what I'm saying? It cannot possibly be that hard. That's what she said, first of all. Second of all,
Can you join me now?
that's what I'm trying to do. The wheel is spinning.
Hey, look on his.
You're dumbfounded, flabbergasted. Look. Being a human thesaurus is nice, especially when you can use these big words correctly as you're doing. That doesn't make you a good writer offhand. Vocabulary isn't everything. I'm putting you on game here. You're taking constructive criticism as just the latter. I believe you meant gobsmacked. But I'm sure your gum can also be smacked. I recognize game, my guy. I'm offering how you might convey it to someone that isn't as literarily fucking savvy as yourself. I'm trying to offer you a way in which you may reach the proletariat more easily. See how I've made that in a way?
Sexual reference?
See how I've already coded that? I love words. He kind of triggered me when he was like, learn to read English. I'm sorry. I'm done now. I've got myself. All right, now the game is really upset. Let's go join game one more time, and if it doesn't pop up again, then I think the only option we have Lexa Proletariat. You're literally educating. Look, someone pointed out the fact that fourth graders have a really, really low reading score in America. Or maybe it was like they're illiterate. I don't quite remember. That's my ADHD. I know it wasn't. It didn't indicate anything nice. So, especially when somebody like yourself pops in showing that they fuck with words, then sure, yeah, no. I was raised by an English major. There's no way this motherfucker said chud maxing.
I was raised by an English lieutenant.
An English lieutenant? As in like somebody in the Royal Army?
Yeah, you said you were raised by an English major.
Oh, the puns, bro. This guy's pun-believable, dude. This guy's pun-believable, bro. Good. You refuse to use what, Rusty? You have decent reading skills that you refuse to use? Honestly, dude, that's like honest. It's a weird. I know I'm doubling a lot of words here because I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say because I think there's a point here, but it's going to sound weird. Chat and stuff like this, when used correctly, if y'all are actually using words, like and spitting it out and being forced to read stuff, there is something to be said of a minimal net positive of something like chat. Now, if it gets to a certain point, then it's slop like the rest of it. But the fact that if you just sat there and read flabbergasted, bewildered, gumsmack turned to Lexa Proletariat, there's substance there. You're having to use some fucking syntax right there. It's not gonna let me join you, by the way. I've given up hope. I'm going back to my save. We can keep trying there. But I understand if you want that refund. If it was being this buggy for me, I probably would. But I'm happy to take the help.
I gotta remember how to do that. I think that's online.
Also, Rusty, I think that you need to read the right things because there's a lot of people I've heard say I don't really fuck with reading. But I've also seen them turn into like can't put books down type. It's just not every book's for everyone, but there's a lot of them out there. And the elites want you to be illiterate. Remember that. That's what's going on here. This bullshit. So if we go here, bring it up, bring it there. I ain't gonna read all that. Too long didn't read. I think the too long didn't read era was hurt masked as convenience, but you know, now we're getting into philosophy. If we're gonna combine all of these, that actually might work. Hold on. Straighten that sucker out. Bring it down. We might have to do for cleanliness, for later on cleanliness. Considering the only thing I know about the word chud is Chud the Builder, I don't want any association with that. So y'all got that. Gen Z's got that. I don't know what it means, but y'all got that.
That motherfucker can go burn it down.
You can have that motherfucker he's referring to right now as well. I hope he can never get an appeal. I hope they take bail money and then keep him in there. Like, I hope they fuck him over. That's what I hope. So whatever chud means, fuck that.
No.
Fuck all that.
Making that a verb.
It's fuck all that.
No, Rusted, you can take that fucking word right out your dime, man.
Nah, and I'm not gonna blame Rusted, because he's just using. He's not the symptom. He's a victim. You know,
Yeah, but I'm telling them we're gonna fix it. We're not gonna be okay with it.
I definitely 100% agree. And you know what? I was too silent when Riz was trying to take over, but now it's gone too far, dude. What the fuck is a chud?
No.
What the fuck is
No.
maxing, dude? Like, what are we doing
Piece of
here?
Shit that's gonna be forgotten. That's what's gonna happen.
So you give me
We're
the
not gonna
definition
use
of
his
this
name
word.
Into anything. Using somebody's name immortalizes them.
So
We don't
right.
call people Hitlers. We don't call people. Fucking...
And exactly. And to that point, Hitler fucking fucked up the swastika symbol, the ancient symbol of like peace. He flipped it and put it on an axis.
Fucking do any of that. This motherfucker used that.
I'm offering that to you because chud seems to be something important to you. So like, what is chud like? To come up with something else. Become a trendsetter, because that dude ruined it. Whenever he decided to make it his name, he ruined it. That's the point. So
yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's not a real word. That's just something he.
And exactly, as a fellow non-user of the word.
Take his name and make it a verb or anything to memorialize anything.
Exactly. If you show somebody a picture of that ancient symbol, they're gonna think Nazi. The second you said chud, I thought of that dude. So it's ruined. It's done. Come up with a new word. Tell me what that means. tell me what it means, and we'll come up with a new word together.
Bullshit out of here. Fuck that guy. I'll fucking shove my fucking foot up his ass so far.
We got Papa John in here, Uncle D. What's Papa John's racist ass have to do with anything, dude? Okay, all right. Here we go. So now we can merge these.
I'm still trying to figure out how to.
Oh shit. Shit. So sick. That's like saying slang isn't real words. How is it like saying slang isn't real words? At what point did I say that chud isn't a real word? I don't think you understood the argument at all. I'm a huge proponent of slang. I'm not the biggest fan of grammar. So I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I think you've offered a stance without backing it up, if you want to ask me. I mean, we could get cleaner with this. Do this instead.
Talk to a robot here.
If we turn all of these on. Son of a fuck. I literally heard y'all saying it's not real. Well, look, if you want the actual meaning of what that stance is, I meant it's not real in the same sense that all words are a human creation. So I understand that chud has a validity in that sense. Like, it's a new addition to language. What I'm offering to you is that it's already been ruined by that piece of shit. So yes, your generation might still use it for something that he doesn't stand for. I get that. I'm saying that somebody that is separated from it, I still don't know what the definition means of the real word that we're both talking about. I'm saying it's just been ruined for people that are out of touch, which means that the zeitgeist sees it as something else. Not unlike the ancient symbol of peace that's been used for thousands of years that got ruined by Mr. Mustache. That's the point. No one's questioning the validity of Chud being in the popular culture dictionary. Now, whether or not they believe it should, that's a different discussion. But I've seen the word many times. I know it's real. My point is that someone else ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the guy that breaks it to you. But I'm happy to be the guy that brainstorms a new word. If you tell me what Chud means. Okay. And this should be breaking off of... What we should do is preemptively do this. Honestly, this line can just kind of come like this. When I was a young man, there was a movie called Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers. Well, that's all you had to say, dude. I don't even know someone named Chud. Dude, I think you need to learn how to hear English. Callback dis, bro. Callback dis. What are you not under? What do you think I'm saying to you? Uncle D is making a great point. Because he's actually given me a direction with what Chud's supposed to mean. You seem to take a defensive position against I'm not sure what, but no one's attacking Chud. I'd like to attack the only Chud that I really know of, which is Chud the Builder, who we're upset with. Now, the correlation you're hearing, you might not agree with it, but I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. It's already been done. If you go into somebody's house and they've got the flag of the ancient fucking Indus Valley civilization swastika, it's not called that. It's called something else there. But guess what? The average person's going to see Mr. Mustache's symbol. He ruined it. That's my point. That's my point. So if you want to go around and keep using the term, go for it. You can be I don't even know at that point, a rebel.
I'm telling you right now that those that use that word that's not a word that
It sounds like Red Bull
it's
shit.
not a word that it's not like the Hitler thing either. It's not the swastika. That's an
analogy for how it's been. I'm trying to come onto his terms with
I
like
get that. What I'm saying is that this is a word that's been named after somebody else. So you're
wait.
realizing this man.
Wait.
A word based off
Are you saying that he's the first one that used it? Because I'm under the understanding that he just named his fucking online profile something in Gen Z talk. You know what I'm saying? Like if
I'd never heard Chud tell.
Look, I'm terminally online. I've definitely heard that used the last couple of years. I didn't hear Chud the Builder until like this last few months. But that doesn't disprove you.
So maybe I'm wrong.
Rusted would be the one to be able to tell us. As a representative, as a chosen, as a self-proclaimed representative of Gen Z. But if it's what you're saying, if you're right, if it is him, not Rusty, sorry, Rusted. I think I said Rusty or Rusted. Now you got me fucked up. If it ends up being the origin that it's Chud the Builder, then I'm sorry, you have no defense. And this isn't a discussion anymore. But if he is taking over a term that Gen Z used before him, then I'm gonna bring back up the analogy I just gave and offer you like, look, I'm sorry, but look, it's done. You looked up if that movie was real? So, all right. So the LLM is saying that chuds. Oh, isn't that full circle? Are you saying that the new generation took an old movie's acronym and ran with it? I never know. When Uncle D starts chiming in, I don't know if we got trolling or actual information coming in. That actually is that is on brand for their generation to kind of like, I've definitely seen some Gen Z people selling VHSs of their videos. It's a YouTube video that they put onto a VHS. So doing something like this actually is pretty on brand. So, but I don't know where Rusted went. I think the logic was too much. I don't know I don't know if he understood that he was essentially defending Chud in our minds. Chud, and the only one that we thought of, that is. Whereas he thought he was defending a word that he refuses to define. But whenever he comes back, I'm still happy to brainstorm a new one. We can think, if you tell me what it means before Mr. Builder, the fuckface that should be put under a prison, then I'm happy to find a new word. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. This should have enough to go. Honestly, it's not super clean. Oh wait, that's not what we're gonna do anyway. What we're gonna do is that, and we should double up our money. Rusty is attempting to add a definition, it seems like. And based on his Rusty is not helping, so I'm not even going to take it anymore. I was about to try to add that as a data point, but I really don't know. I know that I've seen it in memes, and but after the whole 6-7 thing, which I'm pretty sure is just designed to be confusing. I don't know if y'all know what Chud means. I do know what fucking Chud the Builder stands for, and that he's basically what Chud means to us now, so. My factory? Or what? Alright, so we're not making any sense anymore. Copy that. We shouldn't need this at all if we've got that coming in like that. And then we can go that's fine. He was typing, that's what it was. Synonymous. Crude, unpleasant. So it is a reference to the movie. So basically, he referring to himself as such is still a good usage of Chud, and you defend the word, is essentially what all that typed out was for. And your earlier saying Chud maxing referring to me is supposed to be an insult. All right, well, these are both good data points to have going forward. Thank you for typing all that. I assume, based on your generation, that you probably copy pasted it and didn't take the time to type it. But either way, thank you for giving me the information, dude. Bro, that's what I love about chat. This dude comes in with a Scooby Doo reference. It ends up being a debate on the word chud. The etymology of the word chud. That's fair, Rusty. That's fair. And to be extra fair, mine was worded as a jab. So apologies where needed. I think it got heated. It's, you know, I take responsibility for my majority of that. Again, you know, he told me to learn how to read English, and I'm pretty sure I know how to read English. That doesn't justify it. May it stand as an explanation, not an excuse. I still say when I hear that word, all I think of is that dude, which I guess, fine. I'm still not going to use the word. Count this as a speed run. There will be no speed runs ever of Satisfactory. Sorry. I don't even know who you're talking about, Matt. You should. That's good. That the algorithm didn't think you would want to see it. They show it to me on the circles where it's rage baiting me. So, but just know that he's in prison for good reason, and may he never get out. The dude called himself a champion of free speech, but he was just an egregious racist that instigated people to the point where, you know, he had to find out. The people that defend him and say the free speech thing as a legitimate, unironic defense are the same type that would say, like, well, no, I fly that flag for my heritage. It has nothing to do with fucking... So as you might imagine, it can instill certain reactions. The mentioning. So that's why it's like, I heard you, and I felt like I've gotten to know you well enough that I didn't think that you were one of his followers. So I knew that you were like, you know, you were coming at it from a, okay, this is a word from sometime else. Alright, so that'll be the general idea of this factory. This should not be making 15. That is that line fucking...
Alright, well, I can't get a fucking goddamn refund.
No way.
Yeah, once you download it, you can't get a refund.
There's no way. On Steam, you get that 2 hours. But you're not on Steam.
As soon as you download it.
Well, look, let me tell you something. We may not play together. And I don't have the $30 to give you. But if you give this game a chance, I think you're going to be as addicted as I am. The fact that you were looking at what I was doing, you were like, that looks dumb. You can either roll with that, or you can give it a shot. They're not paying me to tell you that. I'm just saying.
No, like
you already got it.
I just don't do the space ones, you know?
This really has nothing to do with space.
Because I was digging the holes.
We're on a different planet from Earth, but that's the only space thing about this, other than looking at the sky and seeing like a Saturn type thing. This is a factory game.
Yeah, I get it, but
I'm trying to sell it because you already bought it and can't get your money back. I'm just saying.
yeah, see, I'm already bought it, and now I'm already hating it, and it's already already something I wasn't gonna be into, and now I extra hate it. So I'm just saying, you're trying to sell it.
I know,
but
but I hear that you still have to have it. So that's
yeah, no,
if that makes you feel better is feeling bad about it, then go for it.
I
But
don't feel bad about it. I feel duped.
okay, well that's a bad feeling. So I'd say those are contradicting statements. But technically, it did work, just not well.
Yeah.
But again, I'll take responsibility where I have it too. I told you to play it.
I'm not blaming you. You know, this isn't a.
That was a free. I'm taking it. Like
It's
to where
certainly
it's
not
at.
fuck you. I feel.
I'm just trying to take the bad energies, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like a bad energy sponge, bro. I'll call up Coffee Stain right now and just tell him how heartbroken you are. And we'll see if they can't fix their port problems.
Speaking of Coffee Stain, how is Scarby still not got here?
Did he went from online to offline. I think he just
I think
didn't.
he passed out like a loser.
And we could have gotten the point of whether or not him and I could play this together, but we're not gonna make him get it if you can't play with us. I would assume.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is a very different, like I said, it's a certain. They say it draws out the neurodivergence, and maybe with your reaction right there, that might be true, dude. This might be my standing proof of my diagnosis is the hours I poured into this game, but it may be one of those things. I don't know, but yeah, and I think it would be fun with other people. But if it's not working properly, it's not something I'm gonna keep telling people to play. Like I'll let this be a me thing. This will be me time. But see that shit is still going down. But this should make it. This should fix it. This should fix it. Hold on. You son of a fuck. Right there. We're gonna go. Here. Fuck it. Now those are going upstairs. And it's at least 45. We can up that here in a minute. But 45 is somewhere around. Lucky people are quick to anger, although I guess I can't help the fact that I live in a volatile world with unstable people. I guess I may very well have the thickest skin out of anyone I know. And then followed up with a tee-hee, which you would have to use that. Yeah, no, people quick to anger. Anger's usually just a mask for something else, so.
The masks we wear.
The masks we wear, dude. It is usually better to try to figure out the real reason you're mad. It can be pretty funny sometimes.
Wait, who's mad?
I'm not sure. I just read that last part. He said he doesn't like people that are quick to mad. But I think they're just talking.
Oh, I thought somebody was mad.
I don't think anyone's mad.
Why are you mad?
You mad, bro?
Why are you mad, bro?
Okay, this gets the coal, but this is the one that gets concrete. It needs 80 per minute. It's not enough. But it can be. This is 40. This is 60 a minute. what about overclocking it? It's 22, 40, 45. Is 67.5. That's 97. 68. 78. What, 83? I think that does it. But let me test. Since I gotta justify purchasing this thing. Where is it? There it is. I need one cord so they can kiss my ass. Alright, that's fine. We'll take one of the yeets out there. We'll take the northern bound yeet. And hit up our crystal. Well, maybe tomorrow we can get a bigger group for Hell Let Loose.
Hey, that'd be cool.
I know I've got a couple people that keep saying they're going to play. Nez has played with us. Smiley said he was sick, but he's down to play. And then Scarby, of course. So that's a full squad right there, dude.
That'd be dope.
But I'm only going to stream for like an hour or so I'll probably just be on this for the rest of the time. Alright, we're gonna get the fucking things. I mean, I guess we could put these on. We do need them for signs and shit, so we might as well. We might as well. We might as well, right, Sally Mae? Do we have a... Yeah, I don't think I have any of these. Before I go through that. Yeah. Might as well make 20, since that's how much we need for the amount of things we have. You going for a snack? So? Oh no, you're just adjusting? Okay. And by that I meant 30. So now we can hopefully just do this. This game's tripping sometimes, dude. Okay, we'll use those up first. We'll go back. thing with living in a repurposed garage. It's hard to stop the yard sometimes. Sally gets the big ones. And having a bed frame helps. And it's hard because you don't want to use like poisons because, you know, Sally. But it is annoying. Okay, now a bug zapper would add some. I already have the flies. The flying ones aren't the problem. It's like these little like mite things. They're like, they almost look like ticks. I had to look them up because I was scared, but they're not. And when you get rid of them, like I've gotten rid of them several different times, but they always find a way back. That's why I know they're coming from the other side of the garage or something. But I don't know how to treat those. I've got a UV based thing. Like it's the only light in that corner over there in the kitchen area that catches all of the. It's a stick. Basically it's like it's the new version of the things that used to hang from the ceiling. So instead of like a sweet smell, it has light. So they go to the light, and it uses a sticky pad. And I have to change that thing out all the time because it gets like full of the ones from that. So it's not those. That's not the problem. They do have a lot of red. They definitely like, yeah. I don't know how they vary in size, but they're certainly, you don't really feel them crawling. You got to see it. Luckily, they're not on the bed. I'm knocking on wood. Because that's where I'd have to draw the line. And it really is like, I only see them like 1 or 2 a week, but it's enough to be like, God, I fucking hate those things. Well, that would be it. See if that helps. Go ahead and put that in there to help it. But this should back up now. And once that backs up, now that these are actually making it, see, and this isn't. This is why I don't trust the blueprints if I were to use them. Like if I set these up straight onto this thing that we know is supposed to be working, but then it doesn't. I swear to God. I might make it single player again then. Oh, it already is. Okay, there you go. There's our 93. Okay, beautiful. And that is calling for... How about we just do 30? 30 a pop. So that's 320 of the 600, right? Right? Do we only have 30 of them set up? I think that fixed our steel problem. Or he should have. But let's verify. If they're all supposed to be taking 90. Okay. They're just not primed. Because some of them had... Right? Or is it just that the Mark III? That might be it. That's the max that this can go to. I was about to say. So it should be drawing 320 worth, but the most that it can really handle is 3. That's actually fine. Because we can just add it later. Or even keep it for when 4s come out. So this is for when the 4s come out. But we can't handle it right now. And then that way we know that this will stay on because we did math. We know.
I think I'm gonna jump off of here for a bit.
Alright, brother man.
Good night.
We'll hit you up tomorrow.
Alright, dude.
GG's.
GG's. Laters.
Peace.
Hasta luegos. All that.
Por supuesto. Yeah, so that's the max that I can go to. Until we get 4, which will basically double that. I actually think it's a little more. It's 480 maybe. Because we know that's 600 coming in. We know that these are all asking for 90. We know they're going to get it. if we allow it. Welcome back, Rusty. To build up, that is. But assuming that this 80, we should actually be 90, but it's not. So that's backed up. Yeah, of course. As you do. So essentially I can do this. Damn. So we'll go. Okay, so now it should be getting 200. Now it's getting 180. Needs 240. 112. Damn, they're for real too. The pipes don't need any, but fine. Fine. So this would be 225, right? It needs 240 though. If we also ramp this to triple what it needs, put a splitter on this bitch. Or a merger. No, that's right. So that alone is 156 right there. And it's about double. Alright. Plus 112. Yeah, that ought to do it. Can it handle that? $300. Can it handle that? Well, if we get an alternate recipe for fucking pipes, maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying no. But I'm also not saying yes. Type shit. Let's see. And plus we got a good bit of them. Like if we got that, different story. But for right now, right? Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's right. Shit. That's kind of right. Hold on. Right now they're going in there. We want them to start going in there. Well, something to be said about that. I kind of like that whole aspect of seeing the elevators. Yeah, so we want I'll do those automatically, but that's fine. These not so much. I think that's right. That's what's fucking us up. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I swear to God. Okay, so now we have that. We're taking these pipes, which have luckily been building up, and we're gonna take honestly, Yeah, so we can still see through it. Still leave a little entrance here. Motherfucker. I'll try to fix this monstrosity. It's gonna be going in from here. Oh, fuck me. So you only have one. Right. That dude sounds like an asshole if you ask me, bro. Holy shit. Rusty, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I didn't hear the thing. How'd they like it? Bro, you're the GOAT, for sure. For pulling that shit off, dude. No matter how they react. That's really kind of you to do, for sure. Those are going. Oh, finally. How dumb does that look from outside? I think it kind of works, dude. To prove that it is indeed the steel image. Then it, of course, goes to the secondary source. Up to the train. And just to flex on them. You want me to go watch their Twitch? But like, hey guys, that's me. So that's what they do. They just... I guess I can just check my numbers. Anything's above the 2 average that I had on most of the streaming platforms. So if that's changed, then... Let's see. What are they usually listening on? Spotify? Let's see. Clicks it and it's 1 million monthly listeners. What? Hey! It is up to 8, dude. That's like triple. That's up to 8. You're single-handedly doing all of my publicist works. Alright, so this is now $2.70 a minute, but that's probably not gonna ring true. We definitely have enough concrete. Why does that run idle? Yeah, dude, 8 monthly listeners is huge for me. So thank you so much. We'll see if they reach out. We'll see if like random people that can pull strings are in those. Tell them I'm happy to be. I could be booked. 300 an hour. It's a steal, dude. Okay, this seems to be kind of working. It just has to stop. But when it's working fairly well. But it's not getting there clean, that's the problem. This might be the first use of the priority merger, dude. Whatever the fuck that means. Let's find out together. The merger's right there, so we want the center priority. Left input, low priority. Medium priority, low priority. That way, that doesn't keep a line. Maybe. Yes. That's not keeping a line. That's keeping is 30. Yeah, I think we're cooking right now. I think we're cooking right now. Now it might need a better cement. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely need to get there quicker. $90. When it's asking for 200. I think my math was wrong, dude. Motherfucker, y'all have a secret. What? I'm in mod settings. See, he did that. He did it on purpose too. How do I see that shit? That added a whopping 5. We may have to prime these suckers up. And then figure out what's wrong with the other side, because that number's still not going up. That's probably more of an issue. I'm gonna choose to ignore it. And also do this a slightly smarter way, which is not usually my... It's not my forte, you know? This is getting 600. Once that gets primed up, it's the lines being slow. So once we get a good round of this, we admire this site right here. And then we get ourselves a nice backed up manifold. Coming up on the 9-hour mark, that'll be the end of the stream. I could push past it, but for health reasons, I'll just make myself stop. So we'll keep that in mind. go ahead and take this back. We'll leave those for a rainy day in case we need to add to this cement factory. Because right now, by design, it should get 270 of the 600 it's capable of. So once we can upgrade the line, the miner will be fine. Prime. 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 Now let's see if this line can back up now. If that could back up, that needs more. Excuse me. I'll have to do it over there. We'll let that back up. This is allegedly sending 54 a minute. At its current rate. This truck station yeah, I think we could use more of these. Let's add 4. It's better to have more than less. But if there's nothing there, then this seems to beg a different story. We still have to up this in order for that to get up. But that makes me think like this line isn't going out now. They come up here. They drop off the steel. This is just asking for 90 steel. That's what's going on. But it seems to have it. Do I not have it connected to the thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a load. Oh, he's gonna turn the fuck around. Gotta get the yeet. Ow. That's a Sally pile. mode. Those are set to go. Let's just make sure. That's just what I did, was forget to put those in. Let's make sure the system works. It goes through. We should also have a car arriving. It goes in. Okay. That's a silly reason to be behind schedule, but there are worse problems to have, let me tell you. Like, get a load of these guys. What's going on here? Is that what went down? I bet you that's what went down. They got stuck behind one dude that didn't have autopilot enabled. Do you see what happens? We optimized the line that needed optimizing elsewhere. Alright, well, we probably don't need this guy then. Motherfucker, I said stop. We'll keep those in there. These guys are on a literal... This is how traffic stops work, by the way. Traffic jams. This is literally a great example for how traffic exams work. There's actually plenty of room ahead. It's just the fucking... It's the wave. The wave of traffic that's hitting you. That was cool. Are these guys for real? Let them not do that. That's all we need, is a simple fix. And now look at that, the numbers are flying. We did it. We can go put these up maybe. Put that away. Clean up the house a little bit. Get the rock in the structure, of course, as is tradition. You love to see that. Having all these hollow spaces, you can like hide sinks and stuff too. I feel like. Right? Or extend that. Don't know what that was for. It's gone now though. Got that going like that. This can go like that. That's wonky, but it works. Now we got a nice. Still gonna work on this. Why we want to work it, but the factory is still growing. Still growing. But more importantly, now it's going. I think we're gonna have to add on to our power. At some point, we're at 2,000. We're making 33. We can't really do anything until we get phase 2 done. Apart from scope things out. So I think it's time to explore. Or we're waiting on phase 2 to finally finish. Yeah, this is set up for that. Check the tavern. I love this. It makes us feel like a cult. But that is amazing. Your loyalty knows no bounds, Rusty. Are you ready for the engagement with people that ask like, what the fuck does that mean? What are you gonna be like when they're like, why? You just be like, alright, well, you're not them. With the Twitch flag, I guess that's how you let them know. Follow them on what? We can get further than that. Where's our nearest hyper tube bag? It's over here, right? Like, we want those geysers, but we need fucking whatchamacallits for the geysers. That's incredible. If they ask why they're not worthy, yeah, that's immediately kind of what I thought. That with the second I asked it. You definitely want blind followers for sure. 100%. When you're building a cult, 100%. Wait, maybe I haven't checked this one. It's got uranium, maybe that's why. How long can we survive? Long enough.
Damaged hard drive recovered.
Oh, the bees were extra, the bees were extra. Unless there's computers over there, it's not gonna be worth it. Is that motherfucker grazing? Let's scope it out. It's a movement, not a cult. It's a very fine line, but I appreciate the sentiment. Ooh, it's got a heat sink, so it might be worth it. Is that a heat sink? No, it's not. No, it's got the bullshit things. Oh, it is heat sinks. Oh, wow. What are the odds? And those things. Alright, it's worth it. I'm not trying to like... I need those. 16, I don't know if that's enough. It's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe... Oh, that's what they meant. The bees don't attack you. They're part of the fauna. I've been attacking them. They're the only ones that retaliate. The rest of them haven't been. I feel like that'd be a funny scenario. Especially if they just followed you out of curiosity. That'd be kind of ironic. Fuck you, cat. Alright, well, that's one. We have way too much stuff to be out here for real, so let's slowly get rid of that. Go ahead and keep a stack of that. It would be really funny. Especially like if they got all the way towards you to where they could actually be close enough for proximity chat and they're like, so what is this? What is this supposed to mean? You're like, oh, it's some dude on Twitch. But what is Twitch? It's a streaming service. Oh. Okay. Like, just one of these. That's crazy. Got plenty of rotors. I'll keep those, that's fine. And that should be better. Keep our army on hand. We'll explore for a little bit longer. I'm really just looking for those Mercers. Slugs are a whole different ordeal. I still want to ensign. Perfect. Sloops work too. Thank you. Look at that weird guy. That's Barry. Larry's not. He's not so cool, cousin, dude. Do you hear all these fucking cats, dog? little ones. And this. Big Mama. There's a Mercer right there, up there, I should say. Wonder what Dirk's up to, dude. I haven't seen Dirk in a minute. Is every doggo I see Dirk? Or is he gonna make himself known? Let's see. We just get on a hill and check ourselves north. Looks like we're gonna go a little over 9 hours because A, I'm not that tired, and B, we can't end the stream out here in the wilderness. What was that noise? Ugh. Like we were never there. Like we were never there. Sulfur. I think that's just slug music. And that weird part of the map. Might as well, since we're here. If any of y'all could be so kind. I got it. What was that announcement for? Hell yeah. Really heal really slow. What's up, Hank? Stream's not gonna go too much longer. Just so you know. Coming up on the 9-hour mark. I'm just crazy. You're being too noisy, dude. It's your fault, bro. I'm trying to enjoy this sunrise. You're out here fucking hissing and hollering, dude. God damn. Like we were saying. Beautiful sunrise. You think you'd pass out if you did that? You know, most would. It's not gonna take me long to fall asleep, I'll put it that way. But whenever I'm hyper focused on something, I can usually push past it. That said, I can't recommend it. Fuck you, cats. I will take your sloop. I'm just built different, dude. It's not even the record, dude.
I have a question.
And that's it. Pure streaming. It's not like this is making money yet. It's making a little bit due to generous folks like you. But let this be my proof of concept, dude. We can go. We got stamina. We got stamina.
I understand, but how do you maintain them? Like
You still
fungus.
hadn't seen the cast until right then. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Test. As long as we don't hit them, they won't hit us. Type shit. Yeah, they would have already went. Alright, we're good. Some more plastic. That's really good. Oh, yes. Don't I have those? Fuck yes. What's up, bitch boy? You feeling froggy, dog? You sure about it? It seems like you're kind of asking me to do this, dude. Coming up in my personal space like that, dog. Back the fuck up. I mean, it's too late for you. It's way too late for you now, dude. Nah, we ain't having all that. Fucking personal space, dude. God damn. Alright. Anyway, sorry I had to see that. That dude just, you know, he's attached to his old ways. There's another one over there. And there's a sloop right there. Is this dude clipped? Look how clipped this guy is. I got your back, dog. Can't say I never did nothing for him. None taken? I guess I don't understand, dude. This guy's one of the bigger ones. He's fucking clipped that bad, bro. Gotta be careful, don't want to get clipped in there with him. There you go, bud. There you go, buddy. I mean, it also killed you, but I got you unstuck, dog. Here. Oh! You can't push them? The irony, bro. The other guys you can push off. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's a minor setback. It's a minor setback because we have the Yeet 5,000 to go. But I'm pretty sure I saw... This is a cool part of the map, by the way. I'm pretty sure I saw... another thing. Oh, but you answered with something that's specifically an answer for no offense, and I was trying to remember when I said no offense. Those are similar, so I get it. I get what you mean, but that's why I was confused. I was trying to remember who said no offense, but I'm glad we're on the same page. There's one over there. Was that the one I was talking about? I don't think it was. Oh, sorry, I forgot where that was. Well, that's because you read the answer to no offense. Maybe I did say no offense. I could be gaslighting the fuck out of you. That's also a possibility. What I said was I was trying to remember when I said no offense. I do remember saying, sorry, you had to see that. Which again, kind of means the same thing. It's an apology. But, you know what I mean. We're getting into the weeds here. We're out of bombs. We might just come back for these and just go home. They're a lot more effective too. Not as needed this playthrough though. Certainly will be attained all the same. These geysers are good to know about. Okay. Alright. Yeet to go, dude. You just aim it at your house. And let science do the rest, bro. Let science do the rest. I should just let it blow every time. Alright. Shut the fuck up. You're fine. What do you mean? Doesn't that turn on? These assholes. Alright, we gotta be quick. Real talk. It's asking for 60. It's getting 60. Fuck off, game. Let's go! And we hit a rock. You know, sometimes the yeet to go just isn't what it's all cut out to be, you know? That's why I also patented the up. Pluto's a planet, plutonium's an element. Those are both very pertinent information for me right now. So I appreciate both of you guys equally. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna copy this sucker, put it right here. We're gonna delete that. Now we're going to get this primed up again. But this time, set up correctly so we don't have to blow any fuses. And yeah, no, if he said Pluto is a planet, he's definitely wrong. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Good catch, Hank. Good catch. Pluto's not a planet. Sorry. He gave you dwarf planet, but I wouldn't even say that. It's a fucking oversized asteroid. If Pluto gets to be a planet, then half of the moons in our solar system should be too, and I can't accept that. Barely in the solar system, barely a planet, barely a sphere. I don't even think it is. Nah, I'm a Pluto hater, dude. Like, it's cool, we're cool, but like, it ain't part of the fam, dude. It's fam adjacent. Neptune's like, you know, it's lucky it's cool. Okay. Halfway there on that. That's almost done. That's perfect. We should go make sure that that's set up then. Yeah, so it's on like a weird orbit too. Nah, dude, that ain't no planet, dog. Rusty's been real quiet since this knowledge has been dropped, dude. Saturn's pretty tight. I think Jupiter's my favorite, probably because it terrifies me the most. Imagining going through there and thinking of all like the little thing, like the fact that it's like kind of like an ocean, but like not. It's gas, but then there's liquid gas under so much pressure that it forms a body, but like I don't know, dude. Jupiter and the size of oh man, I think Jupiter's my favorite, dude. Plus, it's got the coolest moons. Oh, there's the door. It's a false alarm. It's a false alarm, don't worry. Everything's still on, everything's still kicking. That's that to go that we just set up. A fun fact, if Jupiter was 80 times more massive, it would have become a star. That is pretty fun. That is pretty fun. If you don't play No Man's Sky, you should. Certainly not the most scientifically accurate, but it's enough that it makes for like fun. Like you can actually explore a gas giant and shit like that. But then it takes some liberties, shall we say, with like the way black holes work and stuff. That comes to mind. You changed your role. You usually have news. That part's not surprising. What was your role before, and what's the new role? You changed your aspirations? Or you mean you changed your new purpose? What was the causal reasoning? Any particular reason? I need to help. Alright. Well, I'll preemptively thank you for your service, dude. Hopefully you get not sent out at all or sent to something that matters. Or at least is a lot more justified than whatever the fuck this Iran bullshit is. But it's an admirable desire to have. They'll be lucky to serve with you, I'm sure. That's fine. Going haywire. It started haywire. It should have been started to begin with. By a president who's anti-war. Ha ha ha. Oh, son of a fuck. Fuck it, we're just not supposed to have a wall there, that's fine. I can read a hint. Any particular reason? Or just cause? That's actually not true. Fix it. Collectively speaking. Alright, that puts us at the halfway point officially, and now we have a new storage space. Or maybe final factory location. Who knows? We are right under the space elevator. A little hallway. And just a little ladder. Alright, sick. We got ourselves a little fucking thing. We've already got storage set up, but nothing. Oh, wait, just kidding. We've got a bunch of those ready to go. That's already about to be backed up. That's wonderful news. Look at that little cool little setup right there. So we have this, but we also have this way. That almost works. Nice. You know what we can do? Options. Car sit, I definitely get that, dog. Sorry, I got locked in there. And that's the entrance for in here. We already have an exit over here. And that's at 2400. All right. We'll go make sure that this shit isn't doing this shit. And we'll be done for the night. The fuck you mean? That one wall edition. Free little one. Alright, let's make sure this is running, and if it's backed up we can add some more carts and then we'll be done. Larry's over here causing trouble. It is not backed up. Do we have enough carts? This still has maybe enough. It's asking for 90 steel beams. $51 are incoming. So this might be where we need to add them. It's just not getting to them fast enough. Why is that not working? Fuck it. Okay, let's try to reprime that. Please back up. It's that fourth one. But still, I mean, to get, yeah, it's really just a matter of that. Like, even if I turn this off and let it back up, for instance. It's so close, dude. But it just gets thrown off. So here's what we're gonna do. Still the same amount of splits, but I guess more time to split. Is the idea. It does at least seem to be moving again. So whatever doing is helping. Let's see. It's really just not going to get backed up, I feel like. But only because of the fact they're Mark III. But when they are full, such as now, we can get this sucker up to 110, 111, which it should be 120, but that's about right. At which point we get this sucker up to nice So 63. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Wow, that glass really shines, doesn't it? Okay. Make some more of those. Let's at least get one of these done before we turn it off. Get our elevator.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Okay. Put all of these up. Fuck it. The fuck it bucket. Guess we should just put this up, huh? So, in conclusion for the day, what the fuck? That works. We'll put little railings. But, in conclusion for the day, we're gonna get that recipe as the last thing, but we have a pretty decent end of phase 2 coming up. We're slowly but surely adding to these middle ways. I think the idea that's coming together, we got power over here, because we can add nuclear right there, and it should be far enough away where we have to deal with it. In there, we're gonna have the ending factory. I forget what phase 3 needs. A good bit of stuff, a lot of motors. I remember motors. So we'll probably have stators and motors somewhere in here. Yeah. I think that's the way. I like these carts. I like these carts a lot. I like these carts a lot. So all that said, let's see what recipe we got. Oh, I thought it said it was at 6 minutes. We have, that was a halfway point. We don't have these automated, might as well make them. Obviously, come back tomorrow night. We'll be here. We'll be doing our thing. We'll be doing our thing, getting it done. Riding out the waves. Letting the haters know what's up. It's me, Sally Mae. You guys, dog. And you guys, bro. Speaking of a Sally Mae. Speaking of a Sally Mae. Look at this napping Bubble Bale. Look at this napping Bubble Bale. You here, Bubble Bale. I love you. I love you. Here's my little roll. That's my Bubble Bale. See her reach because she wasn't done. I love when the cat puts their full like body weight into you. Like they have to go out of their way to put weight into you. It's pretty chill. It's a pretty cool cat. With that plastic, we can't do much. We need those. Motors. Oh, we can technically do that. Yeah, what's that get us? That we can do.
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
We got the boombox ready. Two, one. Well, that seems lame. Lame. Not as lame. They keep giving us that shit. Alright, we'll keep them. We'll keep that on the side. I think that's what they were saying. Alright. We're not gonna wait the 10 minutes, but we'll go ahead and put that in there. And that is gonna do it. What the fuck, game? It's saved, right? Whatever. Good night, guys. I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch for real. I'm out this bitch for real. I'm out this bitch for real.
When she walks into a room, composure walks right out. She don't ever lose her cool. And I'd do anything for anyone to figure out how to not end up the fool. No doubt about it, she's the one thing on my mind. And I said these kinds of things before. And if she wants to try, well, I surely wouldn't mind. If she says the word, I'm knocking at her door. But before you ought to know